That took a second. Alrighty. Come on. Huh. Okay. Just realized there's a character painting over there. The Araman. Yeah, Tulio is here. You know what? You guys get Shorekeeper. You guys get Shorekeeper today. You get the blue wife. Well, one of them. Pretty sure there's more than one. So, I did restart my computer. I tried a bunch of stuff. Hopefully, nothing that fixes it. I'm not sure yet. Oh. The Shorekeeper. He's doing Shorekeeper things. Oh. She turned on me. She gave me the jukes. Alrighty. Stream chat not working? Give it a sec. Sometimes it takes a bit before it actually shows up. That's just how it is. It's one of the few things I kind of dislike sometimes about the system. Is that it doesn't want to show, anything. There you are. There's YouTube at least. It is good. So. But yeah, today's goal, we're going to be trying to get into 2.8, which I think is the Chisa stuff. If I remember correctly. But I think to do that first, we have to do Qiuyuan, or I don't know how to say his name, beforehand. So a little bit of catch-up. Actually, I should have gone this way. But yeah, we'll do a little bit more of that. I've been meaning to... What is it? I've been meaning to farm a bit more, but I think actually... Wait, is all my stuff's gone, right? Yeah, okay. All my stuff is gone for now. I've been like leveling up characters, getting money and everything, and I'm like, wait a minute, I need to level this stuff up. I kind of forgot this stuff exists. Like, you can see, she clearly has not been touched yet. Don't worry, the other ones... I've been doing this mostly. So I am in a much better position for most of these characters. Definitely has been a little bit more progress done on that, but I don't have as much as I would. But I've been like, I need to raise these characters and then get their, what are they called? Echoes.
Understood.
In line.
I am here to serve you.
But yeah, 2.8 is Chisa. Yeah, that's what I thought. I thought so. It's like her whole thing here. Alright, well, let's see. Let's go ahead. I do at least appreciate that if you have to leave that circumstance, you know, to go do other things because you couldn't play any more of it or you had to do something else for the time being, they still make it to where it's not just like a, you know, it's not like how it was with 2.7 where it's just like a random portal. They make it to where it's like, oh, well, Chikona can just continue telling you the story. I kind of actually appreciate that. It's a small detail, but it's a nice thing. It's almost as if you had to, like, say, I'll be right back to Chikona, and then you come back later, and she's like, you ready to hear the rest of it?
To hide such a facility under the sea.
I barely remember how this guy works sometimes. I think I remember he has
such absurdity.
This is the research facility we were at, right? You got 2 Osan tickets for Scarlet, 1 for Agnes Digita. Oh, nice! You got Onzen tickets. That does remind me. I didn't talk about the last Champions meeting much, did I? I actually won it. I did not think I would, but I did.
Creatures lurking in the dark. I'll show you what the real darkness looks like.
I know we got, what is it, Libra coming up?
And
Oh yeah, I forgot you have just auto parry.
Behold this blade.
Break like bamboo.
One strike to settle it all.
It is a really cool person, though. Bruh! Bruh. So is he husbando material or front? He's, I mean, I don't swing that way, so, but he, I mean, like,
Your call.
oh, I can't even show it. I'll definitely have, like, bros and stuff. Like, Alto definitely bro. Brant definitely bro. Like, it'd be one of those situations where just, like, me and the boys rolling up to go collect waifs. Stores it from time. Oh, really? Huh. His forte is broken. He's a very odd character. That is kind of a cool ability, though. Okay, so we should be right where Fenrico is. Who are you?
Oh,
I don't trust you.
this place is marred by the Dark Tide's filth. Why risk yourself, brother?
You're Scar, aren't you?
It's you. The Fraxidus I sensed. Playing dress up again. Is this your
Hey, Mystic.
twisted idea of fun?
Why, the Sentinel, do you not recognize me?
Your disguise means nothing to me. I recognize your frequency.
I mean, he's blind, buddy. He's blind. What do you, did you? Actually, if anything, that would make more sense that he wouldn't think about it.
What truly separates us, brother?
Come on, drop it.
A face alone is a sorry veneer. I am an acolyte.
Uh-huh.
Just as you
Sus.
are a fugitive
Hey,
clinging
Ryan.
to an official's uniform.
You got Leva and Lena at V1, also Macchiato at V1 plus her gun after converting your Doritos. Nice. 50k collapse pieces though. Oof.
What a shame you couldn't end him in Mingting. And now you still can't.
Him, huh?
Why are you here?
I'm assuming this is Scar.
A grim stage has been set for Rover in this land.
Ah.
And I, at the invitation of another, am merely a supporting character in this grand performance.
Is this? No, this has to be Scar.
And my
I
role
can't see anything else here.
is to stop you here. As an acolyte, my faith in Imperator is indestructible, though my flesh remains so very fragile.
There's no way this is him. I mean, can't you tell by who I am by looking at me? I'm blinded. Yeah, exactly. He's blind. How is he supposed to know?
You killed that acolyte.
Oh, he's quite hale and hearty. Right now, he should be tending to the wounded in that vault.
Oh, okay.
Besides, it's beneath me to move against such an ordinary character. Such brutality! And here I stand, an unarmed acolyte.
No, you is blind. He is me and I am you.
A pale shadow compared to Lord Liang Donyuan, the mighty master of both pen and sword.
Who do we know that can make copies of a person? Oh, I was beginning to wonder because he was well. He kind of does behave weirdly. I guess it would make sense.
You will pay for murdering Grandmaster Liang with your blood.
Oh, really? Isn't that tech yours to answer for? A wanted criminal of Ming Ting. And yet the Ministry of War sent you all the way to Renacita to hunt down Scar in secret.
Well,
Who would have thought? Ming Ting places such importance on him.
I mean, he
You
is
know
kind of
that.
public enemy number one there.
It means you still have eyes and ears in Ming Ting.
Without a doubt, I am everywhere. Speaking of which, Scar should be in Septimont now. He did a patchy job in Jinzhou and needs to answer for his own missteps. I will not interfere with how you handle him. As for our dear Primus here, a ruling hand clinging tightly to a cruel fate, a martyr yet to earn a name.
Is he Cristoforo? I'm pretty sure he's supposed to be Cristoforo then. Because if he just talked about Scar in the third person, that makes more sense. I thought he was Scar originally because he was talking about stuff in Jinzhou. But so I guess that's not the case. But I guess in the way, it would make sense that they all kind of know stuff about each other. And like their operations
You
at
are here
other
for him.
locations.
No?
He did say, yeah, like, the more I thought about it, performance, the way that he's, like, posturing himself in some scenes,
the darkness.
like, all of that stuff, it makes more sense.
A Huanglong prophecy, yes? But isn't it just another verse in Divinity's script?
What have you done to him?
Me? Nothing. What you see is simply the consequence of him fulfilling his destiny. A remnant of his consciousness still lingers, right inside that lantern.
Who should I choose on the free 5-star character? For, for what? For GFL 2? Which game are you referring to? I don't think Wuwa has one right now. Might be wrong though.
Step
I've
aside.
been paying attention to the banners.
Why, of course. What could an unarmed acolyte possibly do against Huang Long's blade?
I thought it was the Grand Architect due to him saying he was part of this performance. Maybe? I guess he can disguise himself, because... Well, no. He can make copies of himself and he can disguise himself. But his mannerisms and everything feel off. Like, I'm more likely to believe that this is supposed to be... Like, it has... I would want to believe it has to be, Cristoforo. Because he mentioned Scar. But at the same time, the weird thing is I'm here at the... What was it? What was his line earlier? He's like, he's here to... Well, no, maybe it is supposed to be the Grand Architect. Because there's this line right here. Can he manipulate his own voice? Because his voice was very, very, very different. I guess it would make more sense if he's going to pretend to be somebody else. I don't necessarily think any of them wouldn't say this. We'll see.
Still, allow me a parting word. Fenrico, he's not so different from you. You have killed without hesitation, and your one mistake was a single act of mercy. For that moment of weakness, you've paid no less than he did. How can a lone, flickering torch hope to banish shadow upon shadow? Ruthless soul, your end awaits you.
By Galbrena. Fair enough.
Let's not linger.
Oh, I gotta do this now?
Retreat to gain ground. Too slow.
Heed my words. Why deny the truth?
What?
Stars real.
Oh, this is different. Okay. Oh, I have to hold it. Okay. What? Oh, okay.
Your life is mine to take.
Oh. So we're only doing the start of it. Rover, this should be... I mean, they were talking about the vault already. So this might be them already heading back to Septimont to handle other things.
My cathedral. This is a corner in the realm of my mind. It shifts with the person I meet. This cathedral shows your obsession.
A soul from Huanglong. Here you shall find neither the gospel you can accept, nor the judgment you are meant to endure.
I see you, Qiuyuan. Have a good one. Also, Virtuosa, I have no idea. who you don't have, I guess. Also, yes, the mouth is moving.
The Threnodian has taken everything from you. Your blessed maiden is dead. Your city crumbles.
Well, he was he was basically like kind of misled, wasn't he? But that's part of like that's like how the whole that's how like this Threnodian works kind of a little bit, right? He was just misled and then he redeemed himself in the end when he realized, right? That's kind of how I felt with him. Like he thought he was doing the right thing, but he was completely being led astray. Which plays into like the whole thing of like how that Threnodian works and how how it plays with people's minds. So it makes sense that way. And then when he finally realized it at the very end, he did the right thing. So I don't think he's necessarily, like, he was an unfortunate bad guy, but it was just a case of, like, it just really showed how bad that entity was, the Threnodian.
The dark tide will soon swallow it whole. Your tie with the Threnodian should have shown you what's already happened. Give me the lantern.
Okay.
Tell me, by what right do you demand what is ours? The path born of injustice must be fortified with further transgressions. No, our path was built upon a foundation of righteousness.
Okay.
Here, one Primus after another offered up their battered flesh in defiance of Leviathan. And be it Leviathan, Cartathea, or the Fraxidus, none shall steal Raguna from my keeping.
Okay.
Under the hands of the Primuses, Raguna flourished. By our light, the people were shielded from the Threnodians' corruption
Still a
and
bit
led
influenced.
toward
Yeah.
a true, blessed land.
I mean, it just, like I said, it just shows how, like, nasty of a force that Threnodian is. Bold words for a dead man. Oof.
People need unity of belief. That is why a Primus must rule. That is the heart of our creed. It is what sustained me across 20 years of struggle against the Threnodian. I sought to bend its power toward a higher purpose.
So you sought to use his power? Okay. Weird.
But in the end, that creed consumed me. I believed I could use Leviathan as a hammer to forge a true blessed land against its hollow paradise. But I was the one used. Such is my appointed fate. I accept it without challenge.
This is almost kind of like the, you know, what's this phrase go? When you stare into the abyss, be careful of staring in the abyss, for the abyss can stare back at you, or something like that. I forget what the exact wording of it is.
What still binds me here is naught but fury and hatred for the betrayal.
You are only mortal. Mortals don't stand a chance against the Threnodian.
Night and day, its whispers echoed in our heads. A torment no soul can endure.
When the wife stares at you, you stare back.
Despite
Wouldn't it be the other way around?
Imperator's fading light, granting us only fleeting moments of clarity. Generations of Primuses have willingly walked this path.
Okay.
And you still thought you could control its power.
You can't be Galbrana.
Ambition and obsession fueled your fight against the Threnodian. But in the end, they're the very things that brought you down. Yours is a scripture of righteousness, yet evil and atrocity are written all over your deeds.
Yeah.
I stand knee-deep in a river of blood. What is spilled cannot be unspelled.
There was a time I could have killed a man before he waded into a river of blood. Now that chance stands before me once more.
Oh, I see.
No mortal shall inflict upon you even the slightest harm.
Oh.
It is this prophecy and fate that lead me onward.
Well, I just showed it. You gotta kill him again. I mean, we
Pleasure
were fighting him
born of
earlier.
violence shall end in violence. You that are heavy laden by guilt, come and confess.
Oop. Oh, he's got his hat on. Am I supposed to walk? Oh, I am. Interesting story. This is cool to watch, dang. Him being blind just gives him the accidental aura. I don't think he's intending for it, but still. The former general before. Yeah. That line of bamboo, though. It was a cool sequence. I liked that a lot.
Tell me why. By the order of the Censorate, you are to be executed by the Internal Security Agency.
Oh, just your body. Oh yeah, okay. This is one of the other bodies.
Me?
They accuse you of colluding with tacit discords and wreaking havoc across Jinzhou.
Oh, is this after the holdoff or something? Because I remember, this is the first general, right? Like the one that like I think this is the one that ended up having to do like all the rain happened. This is my memory's kind of foggy of this, but like they basically won, but it was at a cost, and then I think everyone basically just hated him for it. I think that was something along that lines. Never came back. Yeah, that guy, I think.
What a joke. Killing them isn't enough. You killed these tacit discords. These people owe you their lives.
It's kind of weird how it's...
Yes. So what?
It's kind of like hovering between auto and not auto.
The
Don't know why it's
border
doing
is
it.
in chaos, and all your agency does is lick the boots of corrupt officials. Might as well
kill me here. Do it. If you let me live today, and every
Oh, shoot.
last.
One of the last ISAs done. Okay, yeah.
Tacit discord. I'll turn these lands white with your bones.
Grandmaster Liang from the agency spoke in your defense.
I didn't mean to click that because it's like I said, it's hovering between auto and not auto, and I don't like it's doing that. I might as well just click this so it does it on its own.
Why are you here?
I've read your case files in Jinzhou these past few days.
How?
Those censors failed in their duties and deceived us. How could a single squad captain possibly conspire with tacit discords to kill and raid? You're just an ordinary man.
Those things are killing our people. I won't let that stand. Tacit discords don't get to live. No matter the cost, I won't stop until they're all annihilated.
He does see things, so maybe he might be able to, but in a different light, kind of thing, you know?
Jinzhou's survival depends on stopping the tacit discords. You wield incredible might, but such strength demands restraint.
Text to speech. Yeah, I was thinking
Sword
text to speech or
exists
something.
to deter, not kill. Draw too quickly, and you'll die by your own blade. Your sword can cut down tacit discords, or save lives. If your resolve to protect this land stands firm, you will forge a legacy.
He's kind of a cool character, just by all these, like, just the way that the story's kind of, you know, building him up has always been kind of cool. Oh, he's down. He's down. He says that in one of his lines. Oh, he did. Okay.
I see it now. What haunts you? The memories you carry. I see that rainy night, that battle, and the Threnodian, feeding on it all. I see the plain drenched in blood, the man standing atop it all, burning in black flames. What happened to him?
He fell into Overthrax's abyss.
And shared my fate.
Maybe when we first met, he still held on to a shred of goodness. But even so, it didn't stop his end from coming.
You should have killed him when you had the chance.
History grants no second chances, and the dead do not return. I've lost everything, but it still doesn't cover the debt I owe the dead of that battlefield. There's only one thing I can do. Next we meet, I'll end him, quick and clean.
Texas Resonator. Fair enough.
If given the choice again, would you still become Primus?
That's a good question. Now that he's aware of what he's done.
I would. Usurper they may deem me, but never shall they deny the fruit of my toil. Well do I know my iniquities, and clear is the end of my path.
Make Phoebe Primus.
So were I to choose anew, I would tread this path once more. Though it spurns the wisdom of every Primus before me, though nothing but trials and terrors lie ahead. Now, take this.
So if I'm understanding, he's basically saying like he would do it all again, but he would be more aware of what his actions and the dangers of it would be, I think is what he was saying.
Thou shalt wield the torch of the usurper to drive away the darkness. So, this is the first relic.
Napoli the Second wielded it to purge Raguna of the dark tide.
Hey, Hime. Welcome.
And at that moment of triumph, the Order earned the Threnodians full attention. This lantern, carry it forth. Should the journeying paradise come, it will emerge from Septimont, where the righteous one shall surely be.
Pull for Chisa, safe for the 3.0 character. Probably safe for
Rover
3.
has
Well,
also been tainted by the dark tide. Like you.
oh yeah, he saw that earlier.
The dark tide binds us all. I did feel his presence. He now stands as the new harbinger, walking a path that was never meant to be his.
It does kind of show.
That is why he needs this lantern far more than I do.
Like, that line is kind of, like, they do drive this point across. Where is it? Oh, walking a path that was never meant to be his. Like, Rover's it's kind of like the, what is it, there's a... You know, all of the actions he's done is because he wants to do it, but it's a consequence of everything he's done. It's not necessarily a bad thing. But, like, if you think about it, all the accolades he's achieved and Raguna has been basically walking him down into that path, which is unfortunate. But yes, I was thinking, is it I was hoping I could probably get like Cantarella at some point, but I don't know yet. I'm just kind of like, I don't know who I want to pull for right now. I kind of feel like I should be building my characters up more. Because I'm sitting on a bunch of characters in my roster right now that I need to actually work on.
Is this your penance?
I do not repent. But a dying Primus has no right to hold on to this relic.
Fair enough.
This is my destiny. Upon deception had I built my reign and legacy, and no mortal could inflict upon me even the slightest harm. The wandering righteous one is no mere mortal. Take this lantern.
The flame of ambition and obsession has died. Only the lantern's glow remains.
The colors
So,
changed for a second there. That was
Do
interesting.
you seek vengeance?
In violence shall I end the pleasure born of violence.
A Threnodian is no easy kill.
My flock, the faithful of the Order, and the wandering righteous one they shall prevail.
I think he's trying to figure out what his stances are on a lot of things now.
Even though I should fall into hell, Leviathan too shall burn beside me.
I'm taking you with me.
Become my knight. Take this and go. In this way, shall I fulfill my destiny.
I do appreciate this.
I am Fenrico Macbeth.
I do like how this is filling in the gaps that was created just from him being at the end, towards the like latter end of 2.7. So I'm kind of glad to see that they're closing all these loose ends.
Though I may never stand among the greatest primuses.
Zani's the S1, Phoebe, S2. Oh, both are weapons. Nice. Yeah, Camellia Agency, Lupa, Brandt, Uno, no Augusta. Oof. I don't have Augusta either. Chisa, no cart. Oh, no Cardathia, I'm assuming. Also, Hubie, you could totally probably guess what my playstyle is since you've been watching me play it on in Enfield for a while.
History shall remember me as Fenrico the First.
Okay. Going out swinging. I see. He did basically say, I'm going to take him with me.
History's truth is inscribed in stone. May those who come after render their verdict on you.
Pour one out for the boy. And pinching Phoebe's. That I love how like that animation aired in like every it's just like a commonly
So
agreed
ends
upon
the
thing.
past of Fenrico the First, of the Order of the Deep.
Why is this highlight? Oh, why was that highlighted though? Just as the name enjoyed by Napoleon II, it is a title Primus Fenrico should have rightfully possessed. However, due to unknown reasons, Fenrico forbade acolytes from referring to him as such until he meets his end at the bottom of the sea. In the history of the Order of the Deep, he is the only one who bears the name Fenrico.
Your wish is well received.
Yeah, it's the thing for pouring out, yeah. Your Porsche has arrived. Wait, what? Oh.
As for what happened after, that we already know.
I do like Chacona, though. Oh, I see.
The mysterious swordsman stood alone and held back the dark tide at the fiercest front line.
I see. I don't think I've listened to that one.
Not to mention he made quick work of Scar, the Fraxitous overseer.
I know those parts well.
Some of it came straight from the folks in Raguna, and some from a certain Phasalia who prefers to remain unnamed.
Girl, please. What about the Fabricatorium part?
Why did I see some things you weren't even recounting?
It's similar to what happened when I helped you seek Artathea. Perhaps it's the lantern. It holds the last flickers of Fenrico's will. It could have revealed a glimpse of what happened in the Fabricatorium. A swordsman from distant shores, aiding a disgraced Primus in taking vengeance against the Threnodian Leviathan. Astonishing, isn't it? But it's all true. That mysterious swordsman also mentioned someone else. A man, burning in black flames.
Qiuyuan.
Yeah, I guess Qiuyuan, yeah.
There's more to him than they want us to see. And more buried between Jinzhou and Mingting than they'll ever admit.
I guess this is just kind of like to build up a slight like a slight little mystery towards the rest of that region, because I don't think we got
to
as
hunt down Scar and Renacida
much.
came straight from Mingting. Even Jinshi was left in the dark. Whatever he's carrying could shake Mingting to its core.
Guess you'll have to wait until you're in Huanglong for answers.
Seems so.
Or perhaps we could go ask our mysterious swordsman himself.
You know where he is. Also, yeah, I think that was basically what it looked like.
If he brought you the first relic, then he's one of the heroes who saved Renacita. We still owe him our thanks. But no one saw him after the final battle. Locating a visitor from Huanglong and Raguna shouldn't be a hassle. Not with the Montellis, the Phassalias, the Order, and our Septimontian friends all out there preparing to rebuild Renacita.
Yeah, they would have enough eyes.
Let's go. I bet we can find him.
More time with Chikona? Okay. And yes, you are 100% correct, Ime. Talk to your companions about and inquire about where. Okay. Who are we saying hello to? Oh, Zani and Vibi. Zani and Veebs.
Good to see you, Rover.
I don't hear my name. Zani.
Ms. Zani and I have been assessing the damage to Averado Vault and
You
the
were correct on
Cathedral of
that.
Mercury.
The vault is all right. As Lady Carlotta instructed, we just had to throw a few collections away.
Saved the day, though.
The losses are nothing compared with the safety of our people.
By the way, have you seen Qiuyuan? The one from Huanglong?
I think I saw him by the square. Hard to miss someone from Huanglong in the crowd.
I mean, the man is just a walking aura farm, so it is really hard to miss him.
I also noticed quite a few friends from Septimont there, discussing the rebuilding. Maybe you could ask if anyone's seen him.
Miss Zani Phoebe's team. I don't have Phoebe though. I joined a little late for Phoebe. I did try to get her when her banner was first around because I joined when Zani was brand new.
Efficiency, above all.
Hey, Augusta. Oh, she's by herself. Interesting. Wonder what she's about to say about this.
Raguna is indeed nothing like Septimont. A harbor like this suits sea trade far better.
This is your first visit to Raguna, Augusta.
It is. After all, Raguna was closed to outsiders.
Yeah, I guess.
But we'll be heading back to Septimont after trade negotiations with the Montellis and the Order are concluded.
But the Huanglong warrior who aided in Septimont, have you seen him?
The swordsman named Qiuyuan. I ran into him earlier by the docks. We spoke briefly. He looked ready to board the ship home.
Ah.
The gladiators who stood their ground during the attack spoke of him. They said it was he who held the fiercest front line alone when the Fraxidus unleashed the Dark Tide.
Okay.
I don't dare imagine the casualties without his aid.
Do want to thank him in person as well.
The ship hasn't set sail yet, so you should find him at the dock.
I did kind of want some more smug, but you know what? Augusta's fine. Doesn't this thing heal you if you're like next to it? I think my health is full, so it doesn't matter anyway. The kid's got a balloon. That's a huge balloon. You guys see how big that balloon was compared to that kid's head? Actually, anyone's head there?
Sir, how long before the ship departs?
The captain says once these goods from Septimont are loaded, we prepare to set sail.
I thought it was the character. Shut up. She exists. She's real. All right.
I see no acolytes supervising.
Thought you couldn't see. So you can, eh?
It's complicated.
No. I just sense no one is causing you trouble.
Raguna and Septimont have been through a lot. Really was those heroes who carried us through this disaster.
Also,
and
it's
Lord
gonna depend.
Fenrico and his predecessors, under Sentinel Imperator's guidance, they held the lantern high and drove away the darkness surrounding us.
I was about to say, however, it's like it's gonna come down to how Fenrico is being seen, because if he is seen in a very negative light, the Order is definitely in a lot more negative light now. Just hope two of the new characters will work well with the current characters. Otherwise, I have to get. I'll get once again a character I can't really use to clear and get. Oof. Yeah, I get that.
Still gives me chills when I think about it.
That's all behind us, sir.
Right you are.
You board first. I'll be ready soon.
Aye. Thank you, lad.
It's a small ship for a
You have come.
long journey.
Leaving so soon.
I've lingered long enough. My work isn't done.
Yeah.
The Scar and the other Fraxidus operatives got away.
Our Grand Marshal likely expected as much. They always have a way out.
So, was that a whale in the clouds again?
Pity. Would have liked to see if I could sever that goat head in one strike.
Yeah, Scar.
I still haven't properly thanked you for your help in Septimont.
Leviathan's influence was aimed at Renacida. Outsiders like me were spared. Besides, it was the Grand Marshal who asked me to help you here.
Oh.
You should save your gratitude for her when you visit Ming-Ting someday. She takes great interest in you.
I mean, at this point, who does it? A certain magistrate also takes great interest in us and wishes for us to come back at some point to visit.
Ming-Ting. I've only been to Jinzhou so far.
You did kind of wake up basically next to it.
The world is wide. Rove far enough, and you'll find your way there.
About Qiuyuan.
You know, Qiuyuan. You fought in Northfall Barrens. You must also know what really happened in Jinzhou 3 years ago.
Hmm.
And what becomes of those who fall to the Threnodian. Not everyone has the strength to resist its persuasions. Not like the people here.
He said the thing. He did.
Are you still after him?
Back then, corrupt officials lied to the Internal Security Agency, to Grandmaster Liang, and to me. I went to Jinzhou to execute him. But at the time, he wasn't what they claimed. It was only later that he fell to the Threnodians' influence. For the lives lost in that battle because of him, death is too light a punishment. But it's what I can give him, and what I must.
Come now, lad! Miss this ship to Mingzhou and you're waiting till morning.
They call you Rover. But you are not without a home. You are a blade with a sheath.
I was gonna say, I'm pretty sure the man's got multiple homes. He just has to ask.
Those who stand by you are your home, your sheath. They will fight for you, and you for them.
Oh, yeah. Hey, what I literally just said was I made it as a joke,
Maybe
but still.
one day, you will. You are what they say. May our paths
This is a good,
cross
it's a good
again.
song, though. And then raise it up. Yep. Have I mentioned this guy is just one gigantic aura farm? See? 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 Man just exists and he just gets aura. Till we meet again. Yes. Rover, you can't match my aura. I feel like the day he does, he's gonna actually feel threatened. Is Augusta? I doubt. It'd be cool if she still was, but I doubt it. Yeah.
Efficiency, above all.
I actually do wonder, are any of them just like roaming around right now? Because that is like one thing I do like about. Yeah, look at this balloon. Look at that balloon. Look at how much bigger this balloon is to this man's head. That is like 6 of his heads. No. Is Zana your favorite character in Wuwa? She's up there. My actual favorite I don't have, which makes me kind of sad. So, well, I should probably put it this way. There's 2 that are really up at the top. Shorekeeper is one of them. The other one actually was this one, after reading through the whole story.
The tides have whispered of your arrival.
Obviously, there's the other aspect of her, but it is also the fact that of how she plays in the story I really liked. Just like how she is with her family and everything. Though, to be completely honest, I don't think there's really anyone in Renacita or Septimont I don't like, which is rare. I usually at least have one character I'm not usually fond of. Yuno is definitely up there too. I did like her.
I remain the anchor.
It was really funny going through her storyline because it's like everything made sense because of like how much time I've spent in Ozerlane. Covering the story of that game. Literally, too much of it made sense. It was so goofy that worked. These are all likable and favorites. I think... Yeah. I am so glad to see her being a... Oh, does it have it on her?
That's your call.
Does it have it? It does,
Who
look!
gets the bullet? That's your call.
Our hunt never stops.
It is on there. I like seeing that the flower on her. I was so happy to see that at the end of 2.7. That was really, really, really nice. So we've got I don't know. I don't think I really have anyone I really dislike. I mean, I can't even say I dislike her character at all either, because it's like I understand why she is the way that she is. It makes me sad for her because of like all the stuff that she went through. And it does make me a little bit upset with Rover, but at the same time, I don't know the justification for why he did everything he's done that caused suffering to both Frolova and, where is she? She's not that, no, there she is.
Would you like a fun game?
Because, like, both of these two had the same problem, basically went through the same, issues thanks to Rover's actions. So it's like, I mean, they both took different routes for it, but, what is it? It does kind of paint, like, Rover in a not-so-good light. But it's also, I mean, it's a good thing, though, because no character should ever be perfect. That said, if he's got a good reason, it's all the more forgivable. She's still fixable. She's still fixable. But yeah, I always do wonder if there's like any of the main characters are just out and about roaming, or just like stationed somewhere. Because I always do appreciate that when it comes to any kind of game like this that's open world. It's like it makes me sad to like go through all the story parts, and then for these characters to just kind of like disappear. It's probably something I do like about Infield, because like Yvonne, for example, is always around at the research facility. Go talk with Rosemary. That's the girl up there, isn't it?
Efficiency, above all.
Is that Rosemary, this character? The one everyone wanted to be a character, but isn't a character? Yeah. She's right here. There's a camera feature, isn't there? There you go. T. Oh, I can't. I don't know why I thought that was gonna work like Infield's camera. Wait. Do I need to do this? Yes, I do. Alright, I can only zoom in so much. Oh, sorry. There. Chat.
That aroma. It's pretty soothing. I'm starting to relax.
This is...
My apologies. I sensed your fatigue and took it upon myself to help. Are you feeling any better?
I mean, they could be pocketing her for a future character release in another region. Oh, much better.
Wonderful. This treatment of mine is called mist therapy. I'm glad it serves you well.
Mist therapy?
Yes. By extracting medicinal essences and blending them with aromatic substances, we create a special mist potion. With each breath, the mist alleviates discomfort, almost imperceptibly. It's a secret art of the Phasalia family. Poison or cure, harm or heal, it lies entirely in the user's intention.
Yep. What's your intention
I'm
then?
only trying to help those in need.
You're in this place alone.
As you may have gathered, I'm a Phasalia pharmacist. Our name isn't exactly welcome here in Raguna.
Oh, yeah, I mean, pharmacist and Phasalia probably
Rumors
don't go
about
well
the
together in
family
public
echo
opinion.
through the streets. People call us the poison of Raguna.
I mean, that is kind of... Isn't that, like, tied to your name and everything? Like, Cantarella is, like, a name of, like, a poison, isn't it? Or some kind of a poisonous, thing. I think it is, isn't it? No, I don't want. Is it? It's based on something. It's based on something real, isn't it? It's a poison, isn't it? Yeah. It's poison allegedly used by. Wait, hold on. This is. Looks like it's just a poison. May have been arsenic. Came in the shape of a white powder with a pleasant taste, and was sprinkled on food or wine. If it did exist, it left no trace in the works of contemporary writers. So no one really knows for certain. That's kind of terrifying if you think about it. A poison that just magically disappears. If it was true, if it truly exists, that'd be terrifying because it's like one of those things where it's like no one really knows about it. I'm sure they probably. I don't know. Kinotama's Iroha would fit, but.
It's sad. They seem to find tales of the Phassalias more interesting than the truth.
Well, you can call that a bit of a bias.
If someone sees you here, you may find yourself entangled in their rumors as well.
I don't think it's gonna matter that much, considering, like,
I do hope this
a
won't
lot of
weigh
other
on your
things.
mind during your time in Raguna. You have more pressing matters to attend to.
I'm not bound by Raguna's
The only
rules.
rumor that's true. You really are special. Thank you.
We do be the rover though. Medic Bibu. Isn't Bibu? Bibu's a VTuber, I think, right? Oh yeah, these flowers. Hello. I don't think I've seen this one dancing amongst the others before. Unless she doesn't have a right hand. Phasalia is the name of a jellyfish, if I remember. Yeah, so literally poison jellyfish. That's funny. Yeah, a lot of VTuber. I don't know. I don't pay, like I said, I don't pay attention to too many VTubers. I'm not in that rabbit hole as much. Though I definitely am friends with a good number of them. Alrighty. Well then. Imagine folding to an echo. Yeah, there's totally not somebody in chat who would. And probably would do so by saying I could fix them. I just threw you under the bus. I do not. There is nothing else to say to that. But no, like, I do... Let's see. Have you seen Lorelei? I think people did actually fold to Lorelei, though. I think most of the characters I do like. Because, like, before...
Scissors at the ready.
Before, like, Rina Sita, like, we did have, obviously, like, Camellia and Shorekeeper, which Shorekeeper was the reigning person. I did like
May I pray for anything
her
specific,
and
like
her.
Plan with convention, then conquer by ingenuity.
I have
No
no
rush.
experience with this girl.
The impatient ones will fall right into our lap.
Yeah, I have, like, no experience at all with this character, so I have no idea how she is. Aside from, like, the little bit of dialogue before when I accidentally started her character quest line. So I have no idea how she is at all.
I'll do my
She
best.
is... I like her too. She actually was one of my first characters I worked with. Actually, she's pretty decently geared. Too.
Hopefully,
I like
we'll
her.
make new findings.
Time for another adventure?
Actually, I really do like both of these two.
Hopeful
They're really
time for
cute.
another adventure?
Like, her character... The character quest line we did with her was really adorable. Although it was also, like, slightly sad. But yeah. That extends, I think, to, like, some of the 4 stars. Like, I do like Chisa
Another day, another
and Tauki.
for a walk today.
Just not necessarily the English voice actor as much.
Maybe not.
Totally not biased towards the playstyle at all with these two.
I'll do my best. Perfect weather for a walk today.
But yeah.
Maybe not.
You can clearly see, like, who I've pulled for recently and who I haven't. Encore's quest made me call my mom. Really? Oh no, that does make sense. I had to think about that for a second. I was like, oh no, that makes a lot of sense. All right, so this is where. Is this where we're going? I think. I don't see anything else that would say no. All right, let's go do this. We're headed to the Black Shores. Wait, that means I can go visit first. What? Not really. Yep, we're getting into Chisa now. We'll see what this is all about. But first... Hello. Wait, no, I can't do this while being... It's gotta be a rover. There we go. I still found it really cute how when you, like, sat down at the chair, she, like, scooted over it a little bit to you. I do like how the texture of this on her dress works. Nice. There's Chisa. Where's the bracelet gave Ruver? I tried to put it back on. Where is it? I forget where the quest items are. No? Here, right here, yeah. See, you can't take it off. Or you can't put it back on. Though I feel like after a while, when you get enough of these, it's just like you're gonna be wearing like so many different characters, things that everyone's like, why do you have that on? I can still wear that. It's kind of like what I wish. Like if you get this from Encore, you should be able to toggle it so that way she wears it. So anytime you see her, she has the Wreath of Hope on, and you're reminded of that entire quest line. I would like to see that a lot more. But, you know, it's fine. Alright, so we are headed over here. I did like this place. This place was really cool. A really nice little part of the map. Oh, hello. There's like an entire crowd here. Can we see Carnathea here at all, or is that long gone now? So you can get PTSD every single time you play No, it's just like reminding you of all the stuff, like all the journeys, you know? It's like all these things are little keepsakes, right? Replace, what? Oh. But it's like you have the one from Cantarella, you have Unos. I mean, you have like these, for example. So it's like, yeah, you have these little photos to remind you of all this stuff. But it's like, I did like all of these things. These were all really cute, like little things. OST for it is pretty, yeah, it's a nice, like this theme is really nice and chill. I think I actually was listening to this when I was working one day. I was like, this is a good theme. It's kind of the same thing with the theme from, where is it? This one. The theme here, I really do like. It is such a good theme. Anyway, let's go. Hey, Caboose.
Group A, begin data pre-processing. Group B, deploy ground interference neutralizers. Oh, Rover, you're here.
Why is there such a large gathering today?
The Black Shores recovered the Threnodian's gem not long ago. I mean, Leviathan's essence. The Tethys system ran a deep analysis and expanded its frequency feature library. This enhancement allows us to detect previously unidentifiable special frequencies. Fortunately, not all these frequencies are Leviathan related, so there's no immediate risk of its revival. That said, the closest anomaly is right offshore. Bloom bearers not assigned to critical duties have been dispatched to investigate. The shorekeeper is also dedicating part of her computations to tracking it. The Black Shores has classified this as a high-priority operation and is committing additional resources to track and replicate the signal.
That explains the crowd, all right.
Exactly. None of us can identify this abnormal frequency, so it might lead to new discoveries.
Okay.
The shorekeeper is in the error cell. You can go there to speak with her.
I'm gonna go talk with the wife? Okay. Oh, we're just warping there. That's fine. Fair. Alright, so what's going on here? Oh, we're going there, okay. Yep, this is a good old place. This song was really good too. I think this is when I really started, like, no. Jinxi's animation was really good in the music for it too, but this one was really good for Shorekeeper. Is this where you say the "Honey, I'm home" line?
You have come.
How's it going?
This marks the Tether system's first large-scale expansion of its frequency feature library. We needed to deploy it while it's still under validation. The data stream is immense, and I need more time. However...
In JP, she said Tadaima. Oh, really? She actually says Tadaima? At the very... Wait, are you talking for this scene or at the very end of her actual arc where she says Tadaima? Like, because Tadaima would make sense there. Because I think it's supposed to be like Okairi, I think, if I remember right. What's cooking good? What's cooking good looking? She is really pretty though. All of the character models for Wuwa are really good.
Within the chaos, I found a fragmented message.
Oh, this scene. Okay, fair enough, fair enough. A fragmented message?
Yes. The source identity is unclear, but we have isolated a set of constantly shifting spatial coordinates. One points to an unknown location, the other points here to the Black Shores.
Okay.
Whoever left that message knew exactly where to find the Black Shores. And if they do... Huh?
It's fine if you don't trust me, but at least trust my cat.
There's bullying. We've already told you, so...
I'll check it out.
I heard bullying. Bullying!
Understood. I will send the coordinates to your terminal. I must remain here to continue isolating and tracing embedded messages in the surrounding frequencies. I entrust this to you, my star.
There it is, boys. She called us my star. Perfect. Alright, so we can stop here for today. I'm just kidding. Folded. Two magical words from Shorekeeper to fold people in chat. My star. Though happy Shorekeeper is good Shorekeeper. Wife, yes. I'm gonna say that with that smile. Gee, well, I mean, considering like what he did for her, which now that I think about it, it's a trend that's been very common as of late, but still, considering what he did for her, it kind of makes sense that it would be way more, she would say that. And also smile. Pudding! This is a character I actually do. What? What do you mean I can't go? Why can't I jump here, huh? That's so weird. I can't get over a bush. Oh yeah, her eyebrows are very, very noticeable.
This is bad, really bad. Just look Look at my casket of fate. It's been rattling non-stop all day. All day. I haven't seen it this jumpy in years.
I actually do kind of like the English VA for it a bit. The way they
Bruling,
incorporated that accent.
we understand your concern, but the Tethys system hasn't completed its analysis yet.
What's going on with
your talisman divination isn't always...
What?
What I mean is, without proper clearance, we can't initiate a high-level response.
You trust those wires over me? I dreamed last night of 3 upside-down houses right outside my window. That's a horrible omen. And I felt yin energy. That means something living is behind it. It's not an ordinary frequency, okay?
Upside down houses outside her window. Okay.
It's not that we don't trust you, Miss Booling. It's just... last time, when you dreamed of a black cat dancing ritualistically, it turned out your casket just had water in it. We'll begin parallel observation once Tethys completes its full spectrum diagnostics. It's for everyone's safety here in the Black Shores.
By the time you're done crunching the data, even the immortals will be too old to... Oh, boss, didn't see you there.
I expect you to run into you here.
I know, right? Thought I'd come back to do some quick biz. You know, fix up the feng shui, zing up some romance luck for the lonely hearts. But, whoa, this one is a big, big problem.
Zing up some romance luck for the lonely hearts. What is going on? Is this just... This is just the environment doing this, right? Or is this actually a bug? Because I remember it does this, like it does something like this in the world. It's just throwing me off because this is the entire building doing it.
The voices won't stop pouring in. Feels like a whole swarm of abnormal frequencies gathering up. And look, my pendant of shifting yow's so hot I could fry an egg on it.
I mean, it doesn't really look that hot or anything, you know? Also, why? Is the environment. I know, it's just jarring because my eyes are drawn to it because it's constantly doing that.
Delicate
It's a distracting thing.
Twisted webs. A deadlock. It's trapped in a formation. It shouldn't even exist in this world. Got any leads, boss? Maybe I can help crack this one too.
Actually, I've got a pair of shifting spatial coordinates.
Oh, really? Show me. I can try to track them down.
Look at this one. Still can't get over how different she is in JP and Ian. I mean, like I said, I do like it. I like how it's kind of like how I appreciate Arknights doing the same thing. With like Catella Wolfguard and I don't have her name down, Riso, I think. It's the same thing I like about how Infield is doing, like, I guess I shouldn't just say Infield. Arknights does it as a whole. Like, all of the accents they put on the Syracusans. Trying to think another good one off the top of my head that are pretty solid. The Kajimesh, I think, are pretty good too. It's like good old Unk. The man with the newspaper. With that close-up shot earlier, I can say that bullying is approximately 4 hip. Why you gotta... Okay, you're not just throwing Hipper under the bus, you're throwing bullying under the bus. She's just very casual compared to everyone else. On Ian, she is Indonesian, I guess. I can't really speak... Who can't speak fluent English? Yeah, but I kind of like that, though. It's a nice touch to her. It's how I feel like a good number of, like, the Huanglong characters should feel. But then again, like I said, I'm used to how it is with, like, Arknights, where the regions, you can feel the accents off the character, or, like, the accents match the environment, or the world, or the region you're in. I really do appreciate that touch. No, her English VA is a Chinese girl living in the UK. Oh, okay. she also just started streaming Wuwa. Whoa, that's cool.
What is that?
I'm also going to imagine she's gonna like main her own character, right? Because this is like what voice actors would do, right?
A city submerged underwater. But it looks like it's been completely destroyed.
The world's flipped. Rivers run backward. The sun and moon fall out of sync. The Jade Buddha lowers his gaze. Boss, that is not a good sign.
I like her little glasses.
That is...
This is just a Sonoro spear, though, isn't it? What?
That faint, flickering city.
Oh, that is a cool effect in the distance there.
I've never seen anything like it near the Black Shores.
Just tossed out Indonesian because at one point she says "lie," which is a thing.
Hello there. I'm
Indonesian. It's an Indian. Oh, I don't know. I think most people I met on that. Most people I know are just like either Filipino or Chinese, and it's a handful of Japanese, but that's about it. I think actually have a lot of Indonesians that I know.
City, it's nothing but ruins now.
Imagine she just pulls an uncle. That would be really funny, though.
Do you think it's a projection of the past? Or the future?
I have to imagine it's like that. My gut feeling probably tells me that this is like the, what is that one? What's the city that's like to the, it's in the Huanglong region. It's the Sea of Flames one, I think, right? I forgot what that place is called, because it's been a very long time since I've been over there. But it's like, I'm wondering if it's like this, if it's like that kind of situation.
I feel like I've seen this city in a certain part of Tethys' database before.
A mirage from nowhere, a shadow of ruins. Just looking at it sends a chill through me. There's something I want to tell you, but maybe I'm just imagining things.
Yeah, the port city, yeah. What did you find?
That city looks just like my hometown. The one swallowed by the lament. I sensed a familiar frequency from it.
Familiar? Okay.
I've been away a long time. My memory could be wrong, but when facing the unknown, even the smallest thread might lead somewhere. Maybe it once really existed.
Ugh, I can't force my way into the rift. It's like something's pushing me back.
Nice
That's
pause
enough.
there.
If Valentina finds out you tried something so reckless again, you'll
Who's
be
talking?
writing reports.
Elsie
Keep
probably,
your
right?
guard up. We don't know what might come crawling out next.
Fair.
Great, you're here.
How's everything going?
As far as we know, this spatial rift leads to an unknown sonarosphere. Some bloom bearers attempted to enter for investigation, but the rift appears to resist all forms of entry and interference.
Alright.
The mirage we're seeing is a projection leaking from the Sonaro into reality.
The researcher from earlier said it might have been a real city.
Yeah.
But if that's true...
Her hometown, right?
Why is it being projected into the rift? And why were its coordinates sent to the Black Shores? Maybe I should try using the power of separation. I might be able to split the projection from the rift.
Oh.
Hey, boss. You zoned out again. Still thinking about the creepy rift, huh?
Sometimes eats an entire city whole that it forgotten. Yeah, that is kind of weird. I mean, if she... Because that one... Oh, it's not here. Because that one girl said it was like her hometown, right? It's like, it's kind of weird for her to be like, well, I guess it did exist at some point. I'm like, wait, what do you mean it did exist? I thought you... I was like, isn't that your hometown? What do you mean? That seems a little weird.
Something about this isn't normal. The frequency data sent to the Black Shores, the coordinates pointing to this rift, this sonoro of a ruined city. It's hard to make sense of the info we have. If only we could enter it ourselves.
Would have been nice, huh? But this thing's got its doors shut tight to outsiders. But you, boss, you might be different. You're always full of surprises.
Doesn't know it firsthand. Yeah, it's just, that could have been, that just felt worded weird.
Still, are you sure you want to? I've seen it. That's a death gate, clear as day.
I smell something special.
Oh, hi, Abby. That twist at the end of the last chapter was kind of crazy for her, his identity. No, we're doing the thing. Ah! The hand just reached out and also looked like it was also fading or something. Like the green color was weird. It was like almost like a corrosion or something. Lament's Edge. Oh gosh. Okay, yeah, this looks like crazy. This is giving me that Port City feeling already. Oh, okay. There's a theory that that Sentinel are made of
Alert. Emergency situation confirmed. Current threat level has exceeded critical threshold. Attention all civilians. Estimated safe evacuation time.
Oh, I have 2 minutes.
141 seconds.
Oh, this is that. Gimme!
For the evacuation route indicated by the light. Personnel carrying weapons or supplies proceed through the passage. Repeat. Initiate emergency evacuation.
Where am I going? Okay.
Repeat. Initiate emergency evacuation immediately.
Oh, this is trippy. Oh, then it flips you. Okay. Oh, that tower though. That is something to look at. Oh. Interesting. Here's a story of how I met your brother. Oh, I see. Extended for the two.
もしかしたら明石、指揮官の神様なのかにゃ。
Oh, this is a fancy place.
Abby. Abby? The comms are cut, and Abby isn't answering. That girl, she's not here either. And the hand that pulled me in, it wasn't hers. That one had a wristwatch.
Yeah.
These people, why are they tinted with such strange colors? Judging by the tower's position, I didn't land where I came in. Was it that girl's doing? Or just the nature of the Sonoro?
Another adventure for Gathering Wise. Oh yes, it is.
The chaos just moments ago. And now everything's back to normal. What changed so fast? No. That's not right.
It's like she just kicked out the entirety of the instability or something.
Something strange is definitely going on here.
So you can't believe how controversial this patch was. It's controversial? What was so controversial about it?
I should look around first.
I mean, I knew of a couple of things from what I saw like on social media, but like I only glanced at it and found it kind of odd. I think there was some valid criticism, there's always going to be valid criticism. Like I heard there was some people did say like the story felt rushed, which I can understand if this is supposed to be like right before 3.0, which I think they're already like they've been dropping already. Because like I've seen a story that I felt was rushed. Ozilane, I felt, had that with Japanese Anniversary's Effulgence for Eclipse, aka Unzen's event. It felt very rushed. So I could see that. But like that's the only thing I've heard is like some people said it felt rushed on the pacing. Was the whole senpai thing? That was the whole that I did see that post, but the other ones I was looking at that, I was like, that's just senpai, like that's just an honorific. Like it's nothing special. What was I thinking though? The other stuff I did see was mostly criticisms towards like story pacing and stuff. I didn't have any context because they didn't really go into like citing examples, so I guess I could pay attention to it, but we'll see. Story, this patch was great. In my opinion, I've seen a lot of people think it is right. Well, yeah, you know, I mean, I guess it would just depend on how people feel about it. I'll have to see how it is, because, like I said, I generally try to keep, like, if someone criticizes something, I generally try to keep it in my head, just so that way I'm like, is it a fair criticism or is it not? Because it's like with Enfield right now, there's a lot of beta testing, right, that's going on. There's a lot of feedback to give, and while I may find some of the story like kind of silly, there's other people who may have disliked it. Like one of the biggest things I was talking about during the Power Plateau theme or scenes were, did Nefereth ambush them at the beginning of the power plant, then just didn't finish them off and leave. I disliked that, and I think a lot of people did too. There's also a lot of people that hate Tata. And while I could see the arguments they were making, this patch, this version of the game this time around, they did a better job introducing Tata, making him make more sense and building the story properly. It's not perfect, but it still is they did a much better job at building him. Though I definitely do feel like it's still a very weak story for Valley 4. I'm a little bit worried people aren't going to like Valley 4's story. Then again, at the same time, a lot of people are going to skip it. Honestly, I think some people just don't like it when you have a main character having romantic moments with most of the girls, but I like it, honestly. I don't mind it. I think if I had to give one criticism for Wuwa, when it comes to that, it's the formula feels the same every time. And while it may not necessarily be bad, it's just if you do the same thing over and over again, eventually it gets a little old. It's kind of like how my criticisms of Enfield is, where it's like, Inman has amnesia. Doctor had amnesia. Yeah, it's related to the sarcophagus, but it's the same trope used again. So, it's one of those things where it's like, if it's, I don't mind the main character having, like, bonds with the characters that are there. It's more so just,
this is a
I would prefer there being a bit more variety about how the bond is formed.
And it's
not
very
necessarily
much
the
my
same
companion now,
formula used every time.
bearing witness to everything I've experienced on this
It's
journey.
almost everyone has memory loss. Girls Frontline 2 might be the exception to that one, because the commander is like an active character in it. Though he did have memory loss in that one event, but that's different. That was a whole plot point for that story. I'm trying to think what other games I've played where there's no amnesia in it. Because Ale technically has it, which is a criticism I can give of it, though it's not really a strong one because it's very it gets very complex. Genshin's I don't think really had amnesia. It's just a case of like he only has his side of the story and not their side of the story and not their siblings. I'm not trying to think what else was there that I played. I don't think there's anything else I can think of. Trainer and Sensei Hawk. Does he I thought he just kind of showed up one day. I don't think he necessarily has amnesia. Nikke's commander doesn't have memory loss. He's just new. Yeah, like that's how I would look at that. Is like it's a trope, right? Like tropes exist. The reason why they're called tropes is because they're very commonly used, and if done correctly, it's fine. But when it's overused, it does get a little bland, and the formula is just the same thing. Well, Dust still remembers Helen at least. Don't know. We just don't get into Sensei too much. He just shows up. Yeah, he just kind of shows up, which is weird. Anyway, I know we're kind of dragging here.
Yes, hello. What's the matter? Did you come to the wrong bus stop?
Oh yeah, isn't this supposed to be like the Japan or like Asia? No, it's probably Japan because Huanglong is Chinese. Also, this guy's accent is there. Where are you going?
Where? To the office, of course. Just thinking about work makes me feel sick. But today's my daughter's birthday, so I've got to finish early. No overtime.
Good on you. What day is it today?
Today? I just said it's my daughter's birthday. I need to clock out early and get the cake and... Isn't it her birthday today? Then why am I not home?
Oh! Oh, that's messed up. Man realized, and he's like, "Wait a minute." Man gets like it's like the perfectly cut off scream.
Oh, hi. Do you need something?
Am I weird for not liking different mismatch of real life cultures and countries in a fantasy setting, especially in isekai? Are you wanting it to be like truly unique? Is that what you're aiming for? Like for them to not really have a very clear identity, but to be their own entity? Because I will it's possible to do that, but it's also like relatively difficult because it's like most things are derived from something. There's always going to be something that influences it. You can mix things and that might work, but it's still going to be a hodgepodge at that worst. Not just sit with someone to the Shadow Realm. Look, I don't know. I just asked him what today was. If that sends somebody to the Shadow Realm, I don't know how to feel about that. Can you tell me more about this city?
Oh, I see. You're not from around here, are you? This is Honami. It's really nice. Just across the street is the Sakura Pedway. People like to walk their dogs there or take pictures. And if you turn right up ahead, that's the entrance to Hanakage Underground Street.
Hanakage.
A great spot to pick up souvenirs.
Yeah, this is definitely Japan land.
Oh, and I heard there's a new exhibition today. I was thinking maybe I could buy some flowers for my mom after school. We had a fight a few days ago. I still haven't found the right moment to say sorry. Do you think if I give her flowers, she'll know it's an apology?
She'll definitely know what that is.
You really think so? Thanks! When I get home, I'll... Wait, am I fading? But why? I just want to go home.
I feel bad. It's like I don't want to interact with these people, but at the same time, it's like we have to do this, sadly.
Hi, hello. Do you need any help?
What happened here?
What happened here? Oh, you mean in Honami?
Does Rover know what high school actually is? I mean, probably.
Well, you know, everything's really nice here. Honami is so big and busy, a lot livelier than the little town I'm from.
Okay. Well, she's fine. Maybe after the second one, we stopped asking about it.
How many times do I have to say it? It's not my fault! I already finished my part, so why the hell is it all on me? Hello? Hey! What's the point anymore?
Sumimasen.
It's all so damn pointless. Getting paid like a part-timer, while doing a full-time load. Getting treated like dirt, but still sucking up the bosses and customers. For what? Is this what living is? I came all the way to Hanami 10 years ago. I was young, hungry, full of dreams. Thought I'd build a life here. And now what? So the 30-year-old me could wake up to this?
Oof.
My life. My time. Does any of it mean anything?
Oof. Oh! But she was fine! I didn't even do anything! He did it to himself!
Well, I'm planning to resign next month.
Oh, he's going to retirement?
Hello, passenger. Please keep going straight ahead.
Who's talking?
Cross the footbridge, and you'll find some nice supplies waiting just for you. Look out for the red vending machine. Oh, and watch your step when you see a coffee cup tile on the ground.
What?
When you spot an adorable statue and a wooden sign with coffee beans on it, that means you've arrived.
Okay.
The coffee house opens when the subway does. Our Nami Pod team will be there to take your order. Just look for cute uniforms.
I'll trust my own
What's
judgment.
that sound? I'll go check it out. These people are clearly not in their right minds. No point pressing for answers. I'll only get fragments. Best to see for myself.
Oh, the storage bag.
Maybe.
Oh. Loot obtained in Hanami carries special frequencies. Must be carried and placed in a storage bag. Okay. Stickers contain harnessable remnant energy. These stickers can be equipped in your storage bag interface to offer resonators a variety of enhancements. Naipon stickers can be obtained by eliminating tacit discords, breaking destructible objects, or opening supply chests. Stickers come in different types, which offer different enhancements, base stats. So, just like modifiers.
The fruit's cheapest over commercial.
Okay. What does this do? HP up 6. Okay. I guess I get 6 slots. Alrighty then.
I checked around. The fruit's cheapest over commercial street.
Over here! Over here!
This is a very different feel to JP. It just sounds kind of. It sounds very airheaded, yeah. Now, do we switch to JP dub? Do we do it in Japan? You bring up a good point. We could do that here.
Coming! Wait for me!
Are they both heading to that place?
It seems like it.
This place isn't right. The people act like everything's normal, but the city itself, it's long been abandoned. Why can't they see how strange this all is?
Oh, this actually... I'm actually moving on that. Huh. Ooh, 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 it's not liking...
You hear? We're up against Class C in next week's basketball game.
Why is it...
An abandoned city. Could there really be this many people going about their
No, we're
lives?
worried that. I promised a family trip if we won. Oh, dang, you got a family trip. Dang. Oh. people in quote. Yeah. It's weird. They're probably caught in time. No, not the girl with freckles. Alrighty then. Game, please.
Leave it to me.
Oh, we're still arrow. I just dodged that man's attack by just flying over him. Oh, hello.
One more time.
Alright.
The wicked will face judgment.
There we go. Limit residue will slowly corrupt your resonators? Wait, what? Their resistance against corruption is shown as stability. Stability would decrease when attacked by damage discords influenced by limit residue. If all stability is lost, the exploration will be terminated and all your items in your storage bag will be lost. Oh, okay.
Watch out.
Oh, hi.
You're the one from before.
This area isn't safe. When the Tesla discords become crystallized, they become harder to handle. Get down!
That!
Wind rises! Annihilation! The wicked.
I don't know how to feel about having this second health pool now.
Waves rise. Judgment strikes! Tempest of slashes.
The lament is looping. We need to get out of here first.
All this stuff. Where did she just go? Oh.
You said the lament is looping? So this has happened before?
Yes. It's like a pair of scissors, slicing Hanami City into hopeless broken pieces.
Oh yeah, I remember they said that this thing with leaves now. Wait, does that mean...
The wicked.
Just like what you're seeing now.
That's cool.
What's happening?
They've overlapped from the distortion. Stay close.
Sorry, I'm playing with leaves.
Wind rises.
I guess I can't interact with those. I can't switch characters yet. Can I interact with these? Oh, that's cool. I have a physics particle system. Sparkling can be found throughout the breakthroughs. Oh, it's restore age state. Okay, so that's a way to recover that. Did I break it? Yes, you are supposed to break it. Why do we break? Why not just like open it? Ah, door.
Leave it to me.
Oh, hi, big guy.
Tempest of slashes.
I dodged that though. How did it? Wait, so if you still get hit,
will face judgment.
You still get hit even though you dodge? Or did I get hit? I know I got hit a couple times on the slam, but that last one I don't think actually hit me because I thought I dodged it.
Over here! Over here!
Drop the supplies and follow it.
What? Oh, okay. Nice.
The next slice is almost here. I know you have a lot of questions, but hold on to them for now. Just follow me.
Oh, okay. The capybara looks goofy. He is kind of silly. Heading to Sashal okay. But What is... I'm guessing that's the... Okay. Oh, this is pretty.
Steady breathing. No signs of eerie glow crystallization. I can rule out the possibility he's one of the left behind.
Left behind, okay.
She's the one who came at me when I first dropped into the Sonoro. So why did she save me this time? And even... You're injured.
Oh.
Oh, it's fine. Just scratches. That won't slow me down.
It does seem like
My
it's looping.
apologies. I just had to be sure you hadn't turned into one of them.
Them.
The safe house is just ahead.
What's them?
Come with me.
Turn into what? Okay. What is going on right now?
We've arrived. The brawl has ended. Breeze slips through the shutters. Coffee stain dries slow. Oh, a passenger. Welcome aboard.
Thank you.
You're welcome. Like I said, I'm sure you have a lot of questions. But first, please allow us to introduce ourselves.
Okay.
Chisa so formal as usual. I think he looks like a good person.
Dango.
Then you can handle the introductions.
Greetings, passenger. My name is Namipon, the guardian
She does look like Ryu a
of
little bit. Yeah, I
Honami.
see it.
I'm also the one who showed you the way. I can tell you're a
What
good
was
soul.
that giggle? Hello, Namipon. You're a cute one. This capybara has... I love how very different these responses are. Namipon, my beloved Namipon. Oh boy. I'm gonna go with those. I'm gonna be like, this capybara has a name?
No, I'm not the kind of animal you think I am. I am this city's guardian.
I was gonna say I don't really see talking capybara.
So of course I have a name. It was given by all who live here. And this is Chisa, a strong, mysterious.
An ordinary student.
What is that giggle?
Sorry again. Things were chaotic when we first met, and I couldn't tell whether or not you were one of the left behind. I didn't have time to explain. But now, I'm sure. You're just another person pulled into this.
We did have someone literally pull us in.
Can I ask how you ended up here?
I'm gonna be honest.
A rift opened up. A hand came out of it and dragged me in.
A hand from a rift? But why didn't that person escape themselves? Why pull you in instead?
What exactly is this place?
You're in Honami.
Okay.
A city that was destroyed decades ago. You'll still see its name on bus stop signs, in street ads, and in local textbooks for kids.
That face, though.
Remember that tall tower? The one in the center of the city? That was Neon Tower, Honami's tallest communication facility. I once saw a billboard for a radio show there. Voices in the morning, broadcast citywide from Neon Tower.
When that destroyed the city started from the tower. Okay. We got the
But
koi
its last broadcast wasn't
kites.
a morning greeting. It was the lament. Records show on that day of the disaster, it came pouring out of Neon Tower, wiping Honami off Solaris entirely, and sealing it inside the Sonoro. But don't worry, you're safe here.
Is this like, I wonder if it's just like a loop of time and space.
This coffee house is a safe zone I created using my clipping porte. The location is ideal, and the space stable, so I made it our base of operations.
Your clipping forte? What does that do?
Your clipping forte?
Everything has a structure, and with these, I can see how it all fits together. Inside this Sonoro, time and space are brittle. With enough resonance energy, I can trace their threads and cut through them.
Okay.
That's what I did earlier. I cut through the gaps in space to bring you close to the base.
So your base, hang on, let me make sure I read this right. These I can see how it all fits together. Inside this one's time space are brittle, but if I understand its energy, I can trace their threads and cut through them. Okay. Got it.
When I was in the center of the city right before the lament hit.
That was her cutting through it, I'm guessing. Now his VA is just English, who's the voice for Carlotta. Quite fine. Helen's
for the past 2 months, I've lived through countless repeats of the lament. Time and space keep getting sliced up and rearranged. What you see now, that chaos, is the result.
Usually it is going to be the voice director that causes the problem. Because, like, the director is the one that tells them, like, how they're supposed to act, how they're supposed to sound, how they're supposed to do all this. So it, like, makes a lot more sense to put the, like, if there's anyone to put the blame on, it's them, not the voice actor. They've had problems with voice direction before, too. From what I understand, it might be that. It could be, but at the same time, it feels weird for them to regress, though, if that was the case.
It's like the whole city's
You blame
caught
yourself
in
for
amber.
this, sorry. What?
The people here are caught in one moment, reliving the same day over and over.
So they're in a loop. That's worse than caught in time. They're caught in a loop.
I suspect they're no longer truly alive, just residual reverberations. I call them the left behind.
Who perished and during the limit, and who now live inside the Sinosphere in the form of human reverberations. Yeah, that sounds right. That sucks.
How long has this been going on?
The furniture.
I wish I knew. Like you, I'm not from here. I was pulled in by the lament and trapped in this unfamiliar city. By objective measurement, I've been trapped in Honami for 2 months. But even when I first arrived, this endless loop was already underway.
That sucks.
So you've only tracked the last 2 months. To get the full picture, I'll need to talk to someone who's been here longer.
Yeah, they're repeatedly living the last moments up to their demise. Hello, Nami.
You're barking up the wrong capybara, passenger. It's true. I'm the guardian of Honami. But by the time I woke up, the city was already like this.
That's right. I asked Namipon before. It doesn't know more about this than us. But here's what we do know. After the lament, Namipon gained a physical form and a will of its own. And, as Honami's mascot, it knows the city like the back of its paw. The layout, the pathways. I believe that makes it a pretty reliable partner.
Okay.
And apparently, it's made itself right at home.
it wants to eat some
官
dango.
は明石にこんなによくしてくれて、
Oh, it's the
も
projection
しか
screen
し
too.
たら明石
The
指揮
thanks for
官
the
の
two.
神様なのか
Now
ね。
he lives life at 0.75 speed. It's kind of like, what was it, Flash and, was it Zootopia, I think? Where he just like, he moves at like half speed. And he's apparently the quickest. I find it really funny that they made that place, the place that he works at manned by sloths. That's great. It was a good
Mind
gag.
if I take a look around?
Go ahead.
Alright. Apocalypse at a cafe. Doobie. Listen to the radio. Hello. That'd be
Good afternoon, everyone. You're listening to the City Radio, drifting gently beneath the early summer sun. Now, for your daily dose of happiness. 100 blind picnic baskets have been scattered across the lush lawns of Central Park by City Hall. Each one holds a surprise. Maybe a hand-brewed coffee kit paired with a poetry book, or a handcrafted picnic bag for two sweethearts. A friendly cleaner even let slip that someone found open-air concert tickets tucked in a flower bed this morning. Meanwhile, the Get A Gallery Summer Exhibit is in full swing at Hanakake Underground Street. Rare vintage videotapes are on display, inviting you to take a slow stroll through the long river of history.
Uh-huh.
And don't forget, today's bus stop announcements are hiding snippets of the song Melody in the Rainbow. The passenger who finds them most will win this month's City Tram Pass.
Oh boy, a tram
Keep
pass.
your heart tuned to joy, and may your day in Honami be a beautiful one.
It's like elevator music. This is really pretty though. Like, actually looks really nice out here. Like, holy crap, it's colorful. You know this. I mean, I know it's what is. It's really weird seeing the way the sky looks with these lines that you're seeing in the clouds, right here. It's very pretty though. Anything else to interact with? Do you have drops enabled on Twitch? Do I? I think I do. How would I know? How do I know? How do I know if I have drops enabled? There's a tag that says drops enabled. So, I guess so. I do have it, I guess. I would assume because it's a tag on my stream, it would be. I don't see any other reason why it wouldn't. What do you get? I'm guessing you get something from it? What are you guys gonna get, though? I should go talk to Chisa, actually. Unless there's anything else to interact with. Wait. There's two Namipon.
The plastic casing's gone a bit yellow. Some scratches here and there, but the drip tray's spotless.
Looks like they are on. I guess I'll hang out here for a while. Oh. Oh, you get stuff for it? Fair enough. You've got 50 asteroid. Oh, you get asteroid from that? That's cool. Well, yeah. If you guys want to get stuff from it, go ahead. I'm not gonna be against it.
The espresso button is too worn to read, but the milk frother knob still looks new. Looks like someone's got a clear taste preference.
You're here to collect the snow bear. No, you're here to collect asteroid and Wuthering Waves. Go to Twitch. I'm kidding. You don't have to. Yeah, I did not know that was I don't pay attention to that kind of stuff when I'm streaming, so I would not know. What? Oh, it's a little capybara in a cup. Nice. This is a cafe, alright. What is going on up here? Oh, that is trippy. The ceiling is made of stairs. And there's a stair right here. I can't go up there. It's been funny though. Feels like we're gonna have more people here if this nice little spot right here is perfectly handled. You gotta live. I did see. It's been 3 days that I'm missing Snowgen already. Hold, Hime. You got tomorrow, and then Saturday will be all about it. Well, not all about it. I think we'll be going to Wuthering though. All right, I think that's all we have to investigate here.
What is it? Do you have any questions for me?
Why did you choose this coffee house as a base?
Because of its location. It's well placed, with passageways on both sides, ideal for monitoring movement. When I first found it, the inside was a cluttered mess. I spent the last 2 months clearing it out. It's still far from tidy, but it's good enough for rest and shelter.
Fair enough. Has the coffee house always had this much stuff in it?
No, not at first. I brought most of it in myself over the past 2 months.
Okay.
I didn't focus on decorations. Durable and low power, that's what mattered. Like that coffee machine over there. It was half broken, but the inner heating pipe still worked. I modified it. Good for a cup of coffee now, at least. Also rearranged the power grid. Added voltage regulator stabilizers. It may be cobbled together, but it's stronger. Should be able to handle a sudden blackout now.
Huh. And this time I'll actually watch Wuwa instead of leaving a random Wuwa stream open on mute for 2 hours to get this stuff. I feel kind of bad about that now. They never let me play. You'll get to play eventually. It's not... I mean, if you want the best experience, like, the best experience you'll probably get is on release because you're not dealing with all the bugs. Like, I don't think you would have fun in a beta if you ended up being one of the few people that got soft locked on tutorials. Like, you'd have to sit out a whole day. Like, I felt bad for a few of my creator buddies because, like, I think Kukikaze could not play the game he had to literally sit out of Enfield for a whole day because he got soft locked. So it's like, if there's a good time for you to play, it's on release when you have less bugs to worry about and not having to deal with that kind of thing. I play Star Citizen, I live bugs. Okay, fair. Does Enfield have a stamina system? It does have sanity. The number is huge though. Like, I think right now I'm sitting in like the 300s, which is crazy. I think if I remember right, when I finished the first beta, I was sitting at like almost 500 some sanity, I think. Actually, no, it might have been higher than that. I don't actually remember. I'm at like 420-ish probably right now, and I'm at authority level 50. I think 70 is the highest you can go. So it might be 600 or so. Or 580. I don't know what the actual number is going to be. It's going to be a huge number. The sanity recovery is very slow, though.
Oh, sorry. Rambled on there. You might not be interested in such things.
Big reason I really don't join these beta tests. Yeah, it's cool to watch it, but yeah, I mean, I can understand why people would be like, yeah, I'd rather not have to deal with bugs, because then I have to report it, and then it's like a whole bunch of work I have to do. Yeah. Like, I genuinely, like, whenever I get a survey sent my way, I'm going to try my best to fill it out and do what I can. Because I do want to make sure I give them as much feedback as I can for it. It's also, honestly, because of doing all the testing for Enfield, I've become way more, like, able to critically analyze a lot of things. I'm not perfect, but I'm getting better at it.
Do you have any other questions?
I'm wondering
what
about...
is it? Do you have any questions for me?
How did you meet Namipon?
Well...
Now join a beta test to play early and not provide feedback. That would suck. I feel so bad. I'm sure there's a bunch of people that do it.
After I first found this place and began setting it up, I went out to gather supplies. Then, Namipon appeared. It knows the city's layout and transport better than anyone.
It helped me a lot.
A lot of
But all I could offer in return were a few cups of coffee and some desserts.
A lot of people don't even really do any testing when they get into a beta and just want to use it as a way to play early. I know at least I did that almost 20 years ago with WoW. Really? It's a little bit different from me, I guess, just because of like the nature of like why I'm playing it. Though I do want to play it myself. Like I've been playing a lot offline when I can because it's a fun game, or at least I enjoy the factory component of it. Though the team building is also quite fun. I'm trying to build up another team right now. But at the same time, it's like, you know, I do like a lot of what the game has as potential. I'm just hoping it does well. I think the problem is the factory is probably going to be a major turn-off for a lot of players. It's not like it's going to make it impossible for you to really develop any characters, but it's going to feel like it has a much more noticeable presence. It's just not one that punishes you too severely on your account. Seems like Nipon is easy to
It's
please.
an interesting creature. And I think it's even more attached to Honami than I am.
I mean, it is the mascot.
If that interests you, talk to it. I'm sure Namipon will be happy to chat. It was practically humming the whole time on its way to pick you up. Do you have any other questions?
I think there's one more
What is
dialogue
it?
option.
Do you have any questions for me?
How can I leave this Sonoro? If she's been stuck here for 2 months plus, I don't think she knows how to.
I've been looking for an opening. Based on what I've observed, Neon Tower in the center of the city is most likely the key. The frequency there is highly unstable, and it shows the Lament's most severe spatial fracturing. Could be the source, or maybe the endpoint.
Actually, I'm gonna go grab that real quick, because that's probably what I think it is. 1 second. I'm gonna go grab that, because if I don't, it's gonna get cold, it's gonna freeze it, and then it's gonna get damaged. I gotta go grab that. That's brought in, so we're good. Alrighty. The Namipon is sus. Is it though? I guess Infield doesn't have that factorial draw, huh? No, it does. It's just, it's more of, what is it? Factory players are going to be playing more factory games, and those factory games have such huge amount of time demand on them because of just how they are. Like, I don't even know how fast, how quick, or how long it would take you to do a speed run as Satisfactory. I imagine it would still take a bit. But, you're still going to have to, I would imagine, at least 20 to 30 hours minimum. Captain Lasagna, thanks for the follow. Appreciate it. So it's not like it's going to be quick or anything. More like Factory doesn't draw in the usual gacha crowd. Well, yeah. Like, I think, too, another thing to worry about is, like, most people that are playing gacha games aren't probably wanting to have a huge time investment in one game, and Infield's gonna have a huge wall at the beginning that you kind of have to climb over, because it does Infield has a lot more involved with the factory, so it's gonna be very slow on that in that mindset. So it's not gonna be very quick. And I know that for a lot of players, that might be something they don't want to deal with, because it's like they're going to have to deal with the... I know there's a lot of people that are drawn to Infield because they are curious about it, but I also feel like they're going to not like it because of the factory. Because they don't want to do that kind of stuff, you know what I mean? Like, there's probably a lot of people that like action RPG games, but they hate factory-style plays. Someone beat Satisfactory in 3 hours and 3 minutes. Okay, fair. I did not know how long it actually would take, but I guess that would make sense if you know what you're doing.
But I can't get close. The space in Honami is twisted and overlapping. I've tried every method I could think of, but I always end up looping back to the same spot.
Same spot.
It wasn't always like this. There used to be someone else. They caught the misaligned pieces, pointed out the right routes. I made sense of it all, because I had another mind with me.
Plus, there's something else to mention with this thing. Most gacha gamers are probably going to be used to like the whole like concept of logging in, playing your game for a little bit of time, you know, maybe doing your dailies, doing all your normal grinds that you would do, and then just immediately logging off. Like, you are not expecting anything more than that. So when you're having to deal with infield, there's a lot of things to do. Like, you're probably going to be like wanting to figure out, okay, hey, do I need to start selling stuff? What's the stock market looking like? What's, you know, where can I spend all these tickets? What am I going to do with them? Is there something I need to do? Is there an event? You know, there's like a whole bunch of stuff you're probably going to have to do, like, just to get through all of that on a day-to-day basis, which is already more than I would say most gachas are going to have you doing. And then on top of that, there's exploration, there's story, there's character quests, there's all that stuff. So you have all the usual stuff, but then you have all the stuff that the factory is going to basically bring to the table with infield that most gacha gamers are not going to be used to having that time to sink into. So I don't know how much people are going to really sink time into it. They're probably going to just use the blueprint system and go away on it, which is fine. I mean, that's why it exists. I'm actually kind of working on a video to kind of explain the state of factory right now, because I've been playing it as much as I have. So I think I'll see what I can do with that.
Now, it's just me. And things don't always go the way I want them to. Do you have any other questions?
I have nothing else to ask. That's all the
Why
questions.
not walk
are.
around the coffee house and relax a bit? We still got time before the next lament hits.
I don't know how I feel about the next lament hits. It really does sound like infield would have been better as a full price release. I mean, they already had worked on what's it called? X asterisk, I think. Which looked like an interesting game. So, it was one of those things that I was sitting there thinking, you know, they already did that. Maybe they don't want to do that for this one. Hang on one second. Oh, gosh. I hate it when I'm about to sneeze and I don't actually sneeze, so it just burns. Ow. Ow.
Greetings, passenger. You're just in time. Ta-da! Take this. Your very own Nami-pon badge.
Why are you giving this to me?
It's something special. Since you're new here, it's only right I lend a hand. Whether you're in trouble or just need to rest your feet, come find me anytime.
The little like
all
thing
right?
of hair on her head, on its head.
So, what do you say? Want to hear more about this badge?
Let's just check out one of those days. Yeah, I hate that feeling. Ugh. Yeah, I hate it so much. It's like that. It's like that one thing that literally is just like you're gonna feel that way for a bit. You're gonna feel that burn for a while. Nami-pons will assist you in your exploration of Honami City by selecting different Nami-pons. Selecting different Nami-pons will allow you to cast various support skills while exploring. Okay, cool. Wearing the Nami-pon badge increases your max stability in Honami City. Okay, well that's already a good idea. Different Nami-pons are attached to specific sticker sets, equipping the corresponding stickers to activate. Equip the corresponding stickers to activate their special effects. Oh, okay. Nami-pon badges can increase max stability. Okay, we've literally doubled. You can select a support Nami-pon to accompany you in explorations. Match them with the stickers of the specific set of specific shapes to activate their bonuses. Click here to quickly place stickers in the appropriate slots. Okay. Okay. Use sticker sets to receive boosted support from Nami-pons. Inflicts Havoc's Bane, or when nearby enemies take damage from Spectral Frazzle or Arrow Erosion, the Resonator gains a stack of boosted Dessert Prep. What? Moves all stacks to launch combo desert strike 3 times, dealing... Oh, that's a good amount, actually. Oh, 25% damage bonus. You get 3 stacks of that? Wow. I mean, it's only 10 seconds, but still. This is kind of like they're combining the mechanics that came from, what's it called? That, like, tower cake thing that they did the anniversary with, like, what Namipons are compared to, like, the little cubes. But they're making it, they're tying it to, like, world exploration. Casting Resonance Liberation heals for 6% of match XP. Nice. Oh, hello. A clock. But the time's not moving.
An old clock. Huh. Its hands are still ticking.
Okay.
Someone I knew left it here. She believed time flowed strangely in this Sonoro. Used timing devices to find a loophole. So I brought it to the base.
And she's not here? Is she the one that pulled us into the rift?
Someone you knew. Was she also from the outside and got pulled into this Sonoro?
You could say that. I don't know who she is exactly, but she understood this place far better than I do.
Okay.
She suspected the Sonoro doesn't just loop. It also has a different inner time flow than the outside world. To test her theory, she took apart countless clocks and logged everything.
Wristwatch.
Even her wristwatch was...
Her wristwatch?
Yep. There's a wrist. Okay. It's probably this person.
What?
It's probably the same person that pulled us in.
Was it covered in moss? Whoever pulled me into the Sonoro wore a watch like that.
Could it have been her? But why? If she reached you, she found a way to contact the outside. So she did figure it out.
What am I doing?
Then why didn't she leave? She was always careful. Never acted without calculating the odds. Unless she knew that was as far as she could go.
And she gave her life to do it for you. That would make sense. But why? I don't know what her relationship is to you.
Maybe she brought me here because she knew that's where you are.
But that would also mean she knows who we are. So she would probably have to be... One way I can imagine that would be somebody we either knew or somebody that works for Black Shores.
You said she'd never act without weighing the odds. It must have been a calculated decision. I'm here because she figured you'd need some help. Maybe she couldn't move forward herself. Maybe she got stuck somewhere. But she didn't give up. She kept looking for a breakthrough.
She looks like Phoebes.
And I'm probably
she kind of
part
does
of
a
her
little
plan.
bit. The dark-haired Phoebes.
You don't have to carry this alone. She might have already seen this coming, and now she's waiting for you to catch up. You're not the only one trying to solve this puzzle.
The Namipon in the background.
You said she knew a lot. Where is she now?
She's... in the tower.
Oh.
She once told me she suspected the only way to break this loop and reconnect with the real world was through the Lament's source. Neon Tower. The closer you get, the more spatial fractures you see.
So the more unstable it gets, the closer you are.
And the more dangerous it gets. But she went alone. Left only a message. Said she'd use the tower to find others to help, and I should wait here.
And then?
Never saw her again, huh?
She never came back.
Yep. She gave her life, probably.
After that, I left our previous base and came here, hoping to find her. I kept trying to reach the tower, but every time I failed. At the Lament's edge, space splits apart. You might feel closer, but in truth, you're not. My clipping forte works like slicing a shelter out of earthquake rubble. Slabs structured just right, just enough to hide in. But that's all it does. It's nothing against the Lament.
Well, I used to be able to open the path to Neon Tower, but
Oh, what happened?
during the Lament, my existence was torn apart once, so I lost that ability. The Honami you see now looks whole, but inside, it's been cut into countless tangled paths, like Chisa's Kirigami.
Oh, okay.
Mine would have been better executed.
The pout. That pout, though.
To find the right path again, we have to reconnect with the tower. And that means...
You have to put it all together again. Instead of
Finding
cutting
a
it up.
frequency that shares its source with the tower.
Or that, syncing with it.
like this. The longings from Honami's left behind. They're what woke me up, and they'll guide us to the tower.
The longings? Like belongings? Unfulfilled, unresolved attachments that they're left behind that are scattered through the city. They possess a special quality that can resonate with the tower, helping their hosts locate the tower's location through... Okay. So like the will or whatever.
Namipo and I had been collecting them for a while. It hasn't been easy. My ability still isn't where it needs to be. But we've managed to rule out some wrong routes. We're narrowing it down.
No, it's not about ability. You just haven't fully learned to filter out the negative emotions while collecting.
That can be hard when you're trapped in a place for 2 months.
So, you collect them with this bottle.
For some reason, these longings resonate with the tower, the source of the lament. Namipon believes they can lead us to the right route faster.
Count me in. The more of us, the faster we can do this.
Mario wants your stars, but yeah, it's basically collect stars.
Most
Wuthering
people's
Waves
abilities
is Mario
won't
now.
protect them from that level of emotional interference. Having you there might only...
It's not about that. She's just afraid you'll hear the voices and get sucked in, too.
I'm not afraid. I just think it's unnecessary.
Well, the faster people can find out,
I'll be
better.
the judge of that. She chose to bring me here. And that means she believed I could help. And maybe it's time you believed in a new possibility too, Chisa.
Onsen ticket. Oh, for Haru? Nice.
Then let's move.
You better win. You better win with that Haru. Haru needs a nice vacation after everything she's been through. Oh, head over to the preparation station. Okay. Collect longings. You can explore the next area. Oh, okay. Let's go.
Ah, Ginga Street. A good place. Hello, old friend.
Okay.
You know this place well.
Mm-hmm. That's right. Those ad walls were once covered with my picture. And over there used to be claw and capsule machines. All the prizes were me.
People really loved you.
That's why I want to bring them back. I want to bring everyone home.
I don't know if you can do that, though.
Leave the collecting to me. But, once we start, the frequency spikes might draw in things. I'll leave that part to you, okay?
I'm going to assume tacit discords.
Just some old friends.
Oh, well, what do you know?
Chisa, passenger, help! I can't be interrupted while collecting.
Very strange sounds.
You hear it too? Desperate voices. Crying for help.
The voices are getting louder.
Echoes of the people's longing. When too many gather at once, it's like someone hits a replay button in their head.
Oh, I missed. Ah!
It's uncomfortable. Heavy in the head, tight in the chest, like someone squeezing you from the inside. But hold on a little longer. It passes quickly.
Well, that went well.
Looks like we haven't gathered enough. Maybe we need to find somewhere with more people.
There's a stick here. It's bad.
How about a bit farther ahead?
There's a stick to get a powerful effect. Oh, we found Ebby. Greatly increasing his power. Okay. Okay. Yeah, I'm gonna keep that one on. Actually, I'll give her this though, because at least it's a different effect. Because I'm assuming effects don't stack. Chisa's fun to play. One of my favorite characters. She's kind of fun. Yeah. I like the. I like this. Is it the? Wait, no. Is it E and then do this? I forget how you do it.
Pieces.
Oh, this. Oh. Well, I meant to do that. I meant to do this. I 100% meant to do. Calculated. "100% meant to do this." You guys thought the aura farming would be done once he left? Nah. You'll understand. It's our time now. With Chisa. Now's not the right time to aura farm Chisa. I forgot how you do it. Like this. I forget how you do it. Oh yeah, to hold the attack first. Just basically do a heavy, and then before dropping, let her do this. Yeah, I didn't think I'd be able to stand on that wire. That was silly. Oh, hello. Ooh, I can kick it. No, come back. No. Oh, hello. Where did you come? Okay. Yeah, I saw it has its own bar. Can you actually see it right now? Yeah, it's at the bottom. I see it. It's underneath the forte. There's a bunch of weird hitboxes you can stand on this patch.
That's direct.
I saw one.
Well, efficiency first.
Wait, these are breakable.
Might as well make use of it.
Anything else breakable? No, I have to go back and break everything. I think we found them all already. Okay. There's another breakable. Those are not breakables. This is though. Oh, hey, nice. Good to quit. I hate how that is. It's literally just that. I think we'll pass one, but I doubt it matters. I didn't realize it was the breakable. Oh, you can use the scanner to find it. Oh wait, it's not R. It's. Yeah, I can't see anything.
Hmm? Who's there?
We're not.
Dismantle!
How did they get here?
Break apart!
Boink! Boink!
They left behind some kind of device.
It's like a sensor.
Looks like frequency detectors, but it's rough. Like something rushed the night before a lab demo. Even the most basic frequency stabilizers are missing. I'm not saying they're completely useless, just that performance-wise, it's not very reliable. Chisa! Passenger! Come quick! There's a lot of strong longings here!
There's a Nami pod in the background, too.
Let's meet up with Namipon first.
Does it actually do anything if I... Oh, I thought they were interesting, the costume designs. I mean, the environment is really nice looking. Like, I really do like how this place looks. It's incredible.
This way! Over here! You can start collecting now. Oh, and, more troublemakers might show up.
I'm just scanning this place first before we do anything. It's just how it be. Okay. Alright, time to start smacking things.
That's it. I'm counting on you again.
Hello!
Stress points mapped. The number of tacit discords is increasing.
Namipon said there are lots of longings that have these monsters. They're acting the same way as before.
When they become crystallized, they go berserk. Keep your guard up.
But what's causing it in the first place?
But I have a gas rover. That thing. It's rejecting outsiders. It's using the tacit discords as blades, driving them into a frenzy to stop anyone who doesn't belong to this city.
Yeah, I still took damage there, even though I dodged it.
The wicked will face judgment.
Yeah, I don't like that you still take damage here, even though you dodge it. So it's like this is like it's a health bar where you can't do anything about it. You can't dodge to avoid it. You literally have to avoid the attack entirely.
Wow, collecting in a crowded place really is different. We've got quite the catch. Let me sort them out.
Okay, calm down. You don't need
This is
heavy
just my
breathing here.
But something tells me a powerful hidden force is behind these tacit discords, directing them to drive away all outsiders.
Okay. Weird.
Under what circumstances would you want to drive away outsiders? When you see this place as your own territory. Your home. What's the matter?
Did you hear that?
No.
Help!
Oh, now we did.
It hurts.
Please, help me.
Can we just, like, break this thing up and just start pulling on it? If we break this thing up into a bunch of tiny pieces, we get, like, a free 10 pull with it, right? Just kidding. It looks like one of them. Actually, is it? Yeah, it basically is. Hurts enough in it. Oh.
He's wounded badly. Not good. Already unconscious.
He's doing the weird breathing thing.
If we don't get him out, he won't make it.
What injured him, though? Oh, the crystallized.
The lament.
Slicing has started. Space fractures and is rearranged. Everything caught inside, people included. They're all twisted into absurd, broken shapes until the lament ends.
Okay. She wanted to do something about it. This time we'll face it together.
Thank you.
We'll defeat them with the power of friendship.
The slicing is getting close.
Hand hold it! Yeah, exactly.
Any moment now.
We already had we had plenty of
We need to get out of here immediately.
Chisa.
Hold on to him. And hold on to me.
Okay. Back to the cafe. Hand holding in this game. Christian game. Oh yeah, totally Christian. With the power of waifu, we shall become protagonists. Exactly, you got it. He gets it, he gets it. The power of friendship and this rocket okay, no, that's Blue Archive. That's Blue Archive. Power of friendship and this gun I found. Oh, this is the mall guide Damipon.
Huh? You came back real quick this time. Oh, hello, hello, hello. I'm your friendly mall guide, a gold star sales barra. Thanks for waking me up.
Sales barra.
Thought I'd come here too.
What just happened?
That was my forte.
Didn't they say something about when the like the laments happen, it like forms them or something? I don't remember exactly. Like it was like, why is there a Namipon here?
Oh, is this young man injured? Hold on, I've got some meds.
That'll be $5. I don't have money. It instantly just disintegrates.
But this one's the best fast acting med I've got. Should start working soon.
Thank you.
Oh, a piece of cake.
The little thing of hair is sticking out of the hat. You all right? Oh yeah, her.
I'm fine. I just need a little rest. I'm alright.
I wonder if this thing's like an emotional tracker or something. When we first met Noshiro, she kind of do look like it, just missing the horns. You cut open space just like today.
I thought you'd be sent straight to this safe house. But my forte was unstable. You ended up at the bus stop nearby.
Do not underestimate the capybaras. They from American car insurance. They will charge. Oh, I see. A non-horny Noshiro. I mean, Noshiro really isn't supposed to be that way, but you know, it's other lanes, so.
So I asked Namipon to find you.
This Namipon is pretty dependable, huh?
Thank you, both of you.
No need to thank me. I'm just happy to meet you, passenger.
I like the fact that, like, you know, like it's the little fancy drawing that is on the like coffee drinks is their belly, or like the little tuft of hair, and I think it's on their back too. Oh, I know, I know. I'm just stating it goes both ways though, because it's ale.
Oh, he's awake. He's awake.
Well, that worked out better than wait, how did the medicine you had work for him though?
How are you feeling?
I guess he was able to hold him, so I guess they're like it's like they're like left behind, but you could still like interact with them and like not only just like talk to them, but also like carry them around.
Oh, it's you. You do save my life. Thank you.
You're welcome. It's dangerous outside. You can sleep here tonight. We've got enough food for one more person.
Thanks. I have to get home. My grandma's there, alone. She must be worried, sick.
Good of him, though. Oof.
Just focus on recovering first. You can leave once you're back on your feet.
Makes me wonder do ghosts even need to eat?
No, I promised her yesterday. I said we'd watch TV together when I got back. I can't leave her waiting there alone.
He's gonna disappear, ain't he?
No, not yesterday.
Uh-oh, he's doing it.
The day before. I don't know.
He's doing it.
I remember that the sky was gray. When I left the supermarket, it was raining. Then, I haven't seen daylight since.
He's morbing out of control. I thought he was gonna disintegrate, but looks like he didn't.
The TV had no sound. The phone wouldn't connect. The road outside the window was... I keep trying to go home every day. But why?
Maybe, okay. He doesn't know. He doesn't know.
No. I have to go home. Someone's waiting for me. Oh, wait. Did I already?
Well, there he went. He did it.
No, I still haven't.
F in the chat, boys. Curse you, Thanos! Man, just got Thanos. I mean, I understand why, but still. That is unfortunate. What you can and can't do. Man, even at nighttime, this place is pretty. Dang! Just above this place is such a, like, it's a wreck because of, like, the, well, we all know why, but still, it's a really nice environment. They did a good job with this. What? Where is she? Oh, here she is. Is she okay? Oh, little peach tins. Oh, it's a cat. Oh no, the cat didn't survive. Chisa.
Oh, good evening. Want to try this?
Oh, wait, that's... What is this?
I scavenged it earlier. Some kind of fruit? Not sure if it suits your taste.
I was like, I thought it was a peach tin, but no, it looks like a cherry.
Ever since Honami fell under the lament, food here became part of the remnant energy. Living things in this Sonoro no longer feel hunger. But to me, that's dangerous in itself.
They picked up the cat.
I don't want to go numb. I don't want to get used to people disappearing into thin air. I don't want to get used to this loop. I have someone to find, things to do, and a place to return to. You feel the same, right?
Yeah. So we will leave. We will leave here together.
Our goals align. I don't care how impenetrable the tower is. I'll cut a way right into it. No matter
I have quite a few wives out there. Yeah.
I'll tear it down.
And maybe we'll make another one. Another wife.
The more longings we collect, the more leads we have. I trust that day will come.
Speaking of leads, do you know when the Phraxidus came to Honami?
I've been playing for 3 hours.
Phraxidus. You mean the ones in red we ran into just now? So that's their name. Sorry, I wasn't familiar with it. It was my first time in that zone. I've mostly explored the port area. Still no confirmed route to the tower, but at least we've ruled out several dead ends.
Oh, okay.
So there are other normal people in the city. I thought only the red cicadas in my hometown liked moving in swarms like that. Didn't expect to find another type like that here. Comparing them to the red cicadas might be rude. An invalid analogy too. Forget it. Sorry.
From what you said, the Phraxidus must have been in Honami for at least 2 months.
And they've been running experiments here. I can't decipher their methods from their files, but something's clearly wrong. Space in Honami is already shattered glass. Anything too forceful could make the entire city collapse. These are hardly ideal conditions for experiments.
Yeah, but they're crazy people, so...
I think they must have discovered something.
Maybe.
Maybe a clue about the tower, or some secret of the lament, hidden in this Sonoro. Something so important, they're willing to take the risk of their experimental site crumbling. We're not the only ones looking for a way out. They might already be ahead of us.
It's possible they could have gotten caught up in it, too.
Our current priority is...
They did say it was hastily put together stuff. Find out what clues are in their basket.
We could start from the commercial district. That's where I first arrived when I was pulled into this Sonoro. If we're lucky, something's still there.
Alright then. Sure, but...
But tonight, we can take it easy. No Iridaglow. No lament. Just Honami. A quiet city at night.
I'm assuming Iridaglow is the crystallization stuff. Light searching in the Sonosphere wavehorn phenomenon unique to the place. Traces of Irigo corruption can be found everywhere during periodic element breaks. Condenses into a physical form that cuts through space. Yeah, okay, so that's what we saw earlier. Residents with long-term exposure to Iridaglow have high risk of losing control of their resonance power and may even overclock. Ooh. That's dangerous.
Thanks for sharing this late-night snack with me. Even if it's just canned fruit.
Look at that smile, chat. Look at that smile. Look at that. Look at that. Look at it. See, this is nice. Is very nice. Oh, man. Alright, let's continue.
But still, thank you. See you tomorrow.
I was about to say you're gonna do the turnaround and yep.
Good morning, Goshijin-sama. Did you have a good rest?
Finally got that sneeze out. Jeez. Wasn't ready for that. I was about to say, why did you say Goshijin? Then I realized this was a maid. Not bad. Not even not
Your
bad.
breakfast. Please enjoy.
Ah, yes. My totally what is this supposed to be? Like a cake or something? Thank you, though. Were you cleaning?
Oh, yes, yes. It's such a nice day today. So, Chisa went out scavenging for supplies. We wanted to do our part too, so we started tidying up.
You sound like an old grandma that I don't want to have working on things right now. Like, no, just sit down. I got it, Grandma. It's okay.
Once we're done, maybe there'll be space for a few new decorations? It
It's
might
your
be a
worst
nice
enemy,
surprise
chocolate.
for Chisa. Passenger, do you have any ideas?
I'm not exactly an expert in interior design. I'll give it a try.
Wonderful. This way, if you please.
Oh, can we customize this space? To clean up the cafe. Oh, okay.
Which little corner shall we decorate today?
Oh.
I'm always ready to be at your service.
Gives perks towards your exploration. Okay.
Forward
Decorate.
we go.
You can spend resources to upgrade Central Cafe. Well, I don't have resources. What do we do then? Oh, we fixed the sign and everything. Look at that. We cleaned a lot, but we gave up on the floating couches and stuff. Oh yeah, we really did fix this place up. Dang! Basically another crew deck. Oh, really? Wait, so I could invite Shorekeeper?
Good morning. I'm back.
I don't want to. Actually, no, I don't want to do that.
To eat? I picked up a few snacks from the store. Figured it'd be good to have some variety.
I don't want to invite them because they'll be stuck here. No. Actually, you know what? I take that back. We're not inviting anybody here. They'll get stuck here with us, and well, that may be a nice thing. I don't want them to be stuck here.
Didn't expect the cafe to be this clean. For a moment, I thought I walked into the wrong place.
There's a lot of chairs.
But it looks nice. Really lifts the mood. Thank you, all of you. Well now, are you ready to go?
I don't really have an option, so let's go. Oh, look how nice and cozy this place is. Oh wait, no, I do have Shorekeeper here. Well, I guess she is here now. I'm guessing I get the rest of this stuff just by doing things here. Oh, you want me to... Okay. Shorekeeper and Snowshine, only one can leave. Then I will destroy the entire world. That's like a little blueprint, nice. Oh. Nice little place here. Well, I don't really have anything else. Can we talk to her? Oh, never mind. We just wait, can you just like, excuse me. What? Don't just mantle over Chisa. Oh. Well, look at this. This is fancy. Fancy little menu here. Persona 5. I mean, it wouldn't surprise me if they do a whole bunch of like inspirations of here. I mean, it is Honami.
Here we are.
What is going on here?
I first ended up in this place 2 months ago. It wasn't during a lament occurrence, so I had a bit of time to explore the city.
Do you still remember what happened?
Vaguely. But I do recall the first occurrence hit 3 days later.
Okay.
At that time, Iridoglow bled through the cracks in the gray sky, like the world had been sliced open by an invisible pair of scissors. People, buildings, even space itself. Everything fell into chaos.
Then we need to recreate the city as it was, before the lament, to uncover what really happened.
Who's there?
Ahem. Sharp as a tack, you two.
Palms.
Since you've caught on, the game is afoot. Listen up, young folks. This district is full of secrets.
Uh-huh.
I've been staking out this area for 3 days, 5 hours, and, well, a long time. And guess what?
A long
I've
time.
spotted something really fishy.
All right.
Those redcoats sneaking around and tinkering every day. Mark my words, they're up to no good.
You need to say something is elementary, otherwise you are ruining it.
Redcoats? Could it be the Fraxidus?
No, it's the British. And don't forget, we have to, there's also a warning, the French.
So, what do you say? Care to join my super detective team and hunt for the truth?
Look for 2 lanterns.
Super detective team and hunt for the truth?
Exactly. Just follow me. We're 2 clues away from cracking this wide open.
Are we now? Okay.
Well, well. You seem quite familiar with this place, young lady.
So do you.
The British Inquisition. Yes.
Naturally. That's basic.
Ah, there's
detective
naturally.
work.
Okay, there's one.
Wait, over there. That's it.
Wait, what? Oh, it's the device again. Wait, there's crystal stuff here.
The Fraxidus must have left this device here. But it's inactive. Something's covering it.
Alright.
Your glow.
Oh, right, because he can, yeah, split.
By Jove, my instincts were right. They are up to something shady.
These should be the Fraxidus's experimental devices. Is that a research report?
Elf life powers activate. Yeah, pretty much. Pick it up. Alright. To expand the existing Sonoro Spear and identify weak points in the spatial prism barriers. To contain residential limit energy and establish control over the Sonoro. Field test number 20. Erdigro capture efficiency increased by 4.16%. Small amount of light Erdigro crystals detected. Confirmed as lament residue. Stasis field collapsed after 11 minutes and 23 seconds. Anomalous spatial rift formed. Core coil of containment unit failed due to meltdown. Assessment limit frequency of this period deviated by 4.23% from baseline. Current containment protocols are insufficient to support continued experimentation. Remarks. The observed periodic resets within this Sonoro are likely induced by Limit's residential power.
Huh. First time seeing a report like this. Lament residue. Could that be those iridescent things we just saw? Why so quiet, all of you?
I am not used to this voice. It's a goofy
Expand
voice,
the
though.
existing Sonoro sphere. Could that really be their goal?
Looks like they failed judging from this report.
This is absurd. If the Sonoro could be controlled, then why hasn't this loop been broken? The left behind are still trapped in this false memory of peace. Controlling it can't be their objective. They're using it. Seeing if each lament occurrence is slower, or the deaths more orderly. It's like throwing people into the fire just to test the temperature.
I mean, that is... Yeah, that's kind of their... That's what they do, basically.
There
I'd
might
probably
be
say.
more clues in other test sites.
That's right. There's another one close by. This way. By the way, I didn't expect you to see through my disguise. Keen eyes like yours make you perfect candidates for my super detective team.
And what exactly does this team do?
Why,
is this stuff?
investigate those red-coated troublemakers, of course. But come to think of it,
Oh wait, it
I
deforms
haven't
on
seen
us.
them around lately.
What is this stuff?
Suspicious.
May I ask, how many members are on this team now?
Just the one capybara. Anyway, we've arrived.
Oh, we have leaves stuck on us. I like having to look around for like crates and stuff because I'm like I don't want to lose any. I don't want to miss any because there might be stuffs that we could use. Like a mochi ball, kind of does, yeah. I don't see anything else. Okay.
Another report. Just as we expected.
Alright, what's this one say? I did that. Oh, different. Vertigo capture efficiency increased by 7.12%. Amount of light Vertigo crystals detected. Confirmed this light residue. System field collapsed after 8 minutes and 11 seconds. 3 monitoring units damaged. Anomalous spatial rift detected. Limit frequency for this deviated by 1.45% of the baseline. Current contamination are insufficient to support continued experimentation. Okay, so it's basically the same thing, just different numbers.
The plot thickens. This one's almost
Oh, hey,
identical
Mikey.
to the last
You're almost
report.
there. Nice.
Same sequence number,
Different data.
but different data.
Different loop date, different time, or different loop.
So they've been running the same experiments repeatedly, with different results each time. But why are they both labeled as number 20?
That would be weird, actually. Maybe it's all one tat. No, that wouldn't be the same. What's wrong?
Nothing. Just thinking about a friend.
The one you mentioned before.
Yes. I'm sorry. I forgot to tell you her name. It's Sumika.
Okay. Mika? Mika XD? No. Something definition of insanity. Yeah. Man, that game is relatively old now, and it's people still remember that. Well, at least I remember that. I remember Far Cry 3's statement from, what was it named, Voss or something? Umika, doggo.
This is where I first met her. Where our old base was. I left after the lament sliced and stitched this place over and over. And I never returned. Back then, Sumika used to tease me. She'd say I had to map everything out. Route, terrain, vantage points, exits and entrances. All of it. But she always went with her gut. Terrible sense of direction, though.
Maybe.
Even so, she chose to go to that tower alone.
Yeah, I know. I remember it from Far Cry 3. It's an old thing from a long time ago. Actually, I don't actually remember when it was first used, but still.
I want to go back to see if there's anything we missed.
I'll go with you.
Thank you for accompanying me.
Oh,
What? You coming with us, detective?
your invitation is appreciated, but a good detective never leaves a case unsolved. I still need more clues to uncover what those red-coated rascals are really after. I'll take my leave now. It's been a pleasure working with two sharp tools like you. Until next time.
Okay then.
Well then.
Let's go. I see a pile of leaves to go mess with. Do I have my? Am I still in the? Oh, never mind.
A stash of old science magazines, with notes scribbled on a few pages.
I like how these are literally just what we were seeing earlier, just traffic cones.
I found some too. Must have been Sumika's. She used to read here during her downtime.
Galbrina is freaking cool. Oh yeah, Galbrina is really cool. I do like how she is in the story. I like the ending, but I won't say anything more.
What about you?
I'd be with her. Sometimes we'd read the same thing. But most of the time, I'd be maintaining my weapon.
Fair enough. This must have been one of their old hangouts. And they were stocked, too. Oh, nice. Ramune. I think that's Ramune. That looks like Ramune.
That stash in the corner. They're all clocks.
There used to be more. Sumika collected them, placing them all across the city before the lament struck. Then she went back to retrieve them, one by one. It was pure madness, but it proved her theory. The closer you get to Neon Tower, the slower time moves. In other words, all of Honami City might be lagging behind the outside world. Remember that moss-covered watch? That's what first made Sumika notice something was off about this city.
Okay. The top of the box. Okay, over here. Oh, the amber.
Is this a piece of amber?
That'll be some good time dilation. Yeah.
Sumika left it here.
I mean, it would make sense though. It's like its own time and space, and like, this is like a very kind of important thing with like Sonoro spears and everything, from my understanding.
Her forte allows her to create amber that stores memories or moments in time.
Oh, so she was a resonator too.
Memories or moments?
Yes. Just hold it like this. And you'll see what's been preserved inside.
That's cool. Oh yeah, there it is. Oh. Day 1, unknown. Sky looks like broken, fractured glass. 1549, I'll never forget this number. Just 1 minute before the observation was complete. A dark rift suddenly tore open from the device in front of me, shredding the stream of data across the screen. My boots were still stuck to the lab floor, but my upper body had already been pulled into a strange, chaotic storm. That was the beginning. Now I find myself in a city I don't recognize, having just survived a bizarre lament. It slices through buildings, people, space, everything two-dimensional. Three-dimensional, maybe even things beyond that, though my eyes can't quite make any sense of it anymore. My forte is sealing. Sealing and cutting, nice. Hey, I saw you on Pixel's stream yesterday. What's up? Oh yeah. I said hi to Pixel. I thought I'd stop by and see what he's up to. But yeah, hello. How's it going? The forte is healing, something that might be considered a way to resist the passage of time. Maybe, if I keep trying, I can use it to record the abnormalities in this city and figure out how to break through it. But I'm not going to sit here and wait for the end. Day 7, cloudy. If what's above my head can still be called weather. When I woke up and checked my watch, I noticed something odd. Moss had started growing beneath the glass. This city, fractured and folded in on itself, seems trapped in some kind of temporal loop. Time moves forward and backward within a fixed range. But oddly enough, the plants don't seem bound by each reset. The moss shouldn't be able to grow between the gears. Unless time isn't flowing normally here. It's eroding, rushing, and spawning things that shouldn't even exist in the first place. Still, I'm grateful for this strange, unreasonable growth. Made me realize this city isn't beyond saving. There's a way out. Pen seems to pause, leaving a small blob of ink in the paper. There's one thing I still can't let go of. That rift in my blurred memory. It sealed shut almost all as soon as I was pulled into the storm. But if I can't figure out what caused it or how to stop it, there's no way to guarantee it won't open again. And if it does, someone else could get dragged in. However, time is against me.
Sumika mentioned the strange flow of time here.
She told me that time within the Sonoro moves slower than it does outside. The plants grow like everything's normal, yet those who died remain trapped in this loop. It's like something very powerful is holding them back.
What's holding them back might just be their unfulfilled longings.
We're collecting them, yeah.
They awakened Namipon to a city that still needs it.
Oh, there's another amber.
Look, More amber behind us. This piece looks like it was created recently.
Uh-oh.
Go on. Hold it like you did before.
Day 130. Oh, she's been here way longer than Chisa has. 136 days. That sucks. Abnormal pressure. If this constant pressure in my ears counts as such. Among the supplies Chisa brought back today was a can of oranges, the label printed with the production date long past, but that hardly matters anymore. These so-called foods are really just compressed remnant energy. Chisa gave the can to me. She sat off to the side with a piece of spring steel she'd salvaged, slicing it into a carved blade using her forte, turning it into a new weapon. Watching her, I suddenly recalled another day. She was sitting just like this, halfway through organizing supplies on the sofa, when she turned and asked me what my forte really was. I showed her a small amber, the one containing a preserved memory of the first time we worked together at this home base. The lights were dim, she was repairing a weapon, and I was taking notes on anomalies in the city's time flow. It was a rare, peaceful night, as long as we could ignore the fact that we were still trapped in a city sealed off from the outside world. To hold out against the erratic occurrences of the lament, this is a long note. I once tried to learn Chisa's practical skills, but I failed. Of course, I did. Still, she taught me a few special ways to leave markings. I remember what she said back then. Stop treating everything like a science experiment. Think of every piece of scrap metal as a blade that never misses. The pen pierced the page, leaving a blot of ink. And I know she truly meant it. This city, drenched in lament, is riddled with danger, and yet she always throws herself forward to shield everyone else. She thinks I haven't noticed how much she's burning herself out. Doesn't know her body's running at the edge of collapse. But I've done the calculations many times. I know exactly how long she has before she crosses the breaking point. The only good thing is that the Sonoro seems to have stalled time in her condition. But I can't let her stay like this forever. I want to take her back. Back to the Black Shores. Okay, that explains why she would... that would explain why she pulled us in here. So Sumika is the Black Shores. Okay. To the people I trust, there has to be a solution waiting there. I'll bring her back, no matter the cost. I didn't see. I just saw the icon on her her little band there. Yeah, she is Black Shores. Of course, it flashed too quick for me to do much about it, or to see it. Day 159, sunny, a rare clear day. Today Chisa told me she had found a new spot that could serve as a base, an old spacious cafe. From the large terrace on the second floor, you can see a beautiful view of the city center. It's been a long time since I've seen her this excited. It feels like we're one step closer to breaking the loop. And in fact, we are making progress. The handwriting sharpened slightly. Based on my research of the past few days, I am now fairly certain of this. The key to unraveling this endless Mobius loop lies at the heart of the city, the Neon Tower. It is the center of the lament, the origin, and most importantly, the point that lies closest to the outside world. If we can reach the top, perhaps we'll be able to contact the people back at the Black Shores. Perhaps that's the way out of this Sonoro. The moss has already crept past the gears of my watch and reached the surface. Still, I haven't replaced it. It reminds me of time, and that something can keep pushing through falsehoods until it reaches the truth. I'll head for the heart of Neon Tower tomorrow morning. If time here is clay, then I will mold it into a road, one that leads us home. But it's easily covered, so it's... Yeah, it's not really giving us a chance to really enjoy the artwork behind it, because it just quickly, like, fades. Like, we didn't even get to see it here. It was too quick to even see it.
Judging from her notes, she really did make it to Neon Tower.
So it really doesn't show us, like, I'm not really getting the opportunity to really see what she looked like, because the image pops up for like half a second before being covered up with the note, and then by the time we click out of that note to continue the dialogue, we get like half a second to see it again, then it's covered again. It's like at that point you're not giving the player the time to really enjoy the picture unless it shows up here in the log. No, it doesn't. Story review, yeah. So it's like, why would you have it in there if it's just gonna get covered up in half a second?
We need to find a way there. The sooner the better.
Let's return to the cafe first. We'll need to check with Namipon to see if the longings we've gathered are enough to guide us to the tower.
Will it be, though? This goofy little car, or I guess bus. Van, whatever that's supposed to be. It's like some weird bus van hybrid.
Actually,
could be misremembering.
After reading Sumika's note,
could be.
I noticed something we might have missed.
Really?
What is it?
The lament we're experiencing here in Honami. It doesn't feel like the real thing. It's weaker, like the power is fading.
Like it's burning hot itself? They are trying to stabilize it. That's what the Faxis was saying. It's a Supra! Wait, what? The thing is a Supra? Man, that'd be crazy if that was a Supra. That bus, though.
Welcome back, dear passengers.
Oh. I feel... Okay, now I feel a little bit bad there.
If we want real answers, we'll need to reach the lament's source. Inside Neon Tower.
Both of them just walked right past poor Namipon.
Would you like a cup of coconut Chisa latte made by yours truly? It's called Cloudy Coconut Sea.
Coconut Sea.
At the very least, we can now confirm this is tied to the Fraxidus' controllable Sonora project.
They're kind of ignoring her. I feel bad.
Hello? Hello? Whoa, 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 whoa.
Sorry. Didn't mean to ignore you. We got a little distracted.
It's okay. I'm used to it. By the way, passenger, there's something I need to tell you.
Oh?
I sensed a frequency that's closely connected to you. It's not from this space, but it's calling for you.
Oh. Wives? Connected to me. Is it the wives? Is it the wives? Or is it just Abby?
Is it coming from the outside? Is the connection between this Sonoro and the outside world growing stronger?
Correct. It's beyond Honami City. Part of it resonates from within you, but it's not your frequency. What could it be?
Within me. Abby.
Who's Abby?
My friend.
I see. I haven't seen it before.
Abby is being blocked by this Sonoro.
Maybe it's looking for you. Just like Namipon said. But this space should be completely sealed off. Unless the restraints around the Sonoro are weakening. Could it be because of the longings we gathered?
I wasn't looking, Sendai, so I can't say.
If you're in a hurry to meet it, I can try recalibrating Neon Tower's coordinates, but it'll take a little more time. Please wait patiently. You seem concerned about this Abby, passenger.
Because Abby's important to me.
I can feel it too. Don't worry. I'll do my best.
Thanks, Abby. Or, sorry, Namipon.
So please get some rest.
I'm so used to saying Abby, not Namipon.
Do you want to take a breather on the terrace?
Why would we say maybe? What are we gonna do? Wait, what are we gonna do with maybe later? What are we gonna do? I guess we can explore, maybe. Why is this so glowy on the outside? Sure. I don't know what I was gonna do if I said no. Or do something else. Oh, I see. Oh. Burp. Fancy.
Nice weather
so
today.
That's
Rare
not
to
me.
see a sunset like this.
That's not me.
If
Leave me
Sumiko were
alone.
here, she'd probably capture this moment in one of her ambers.
Is that what your long distant cousin? No, it's not. Looking at it does take the weight off. It does. It is very pretty.
See that child by the signpost?
Uh-oh. They're about to trip. Oh.
That's the 7th time I've seen him fall there.
Listen. I can't escape that one. I did not watch this. I thought he was gonna do something else. I'm just like, he's gonna trip.
The cashier keeps wiping a stain that isn't there. The walls are barely standing, but her uniform is spotless. Just like it was.
Uh-huh.
The vending machine is due for restocking. With soda bottles that are already decades old.
I just realized the vending machine is like, there's a carton. That's a silly design, but it's not bad. And the cat
has been lying there for 2 months. Maybe longer. I've only known it for 2.
Imagine just perpetually sleeping. I guess that is technically what death is, isn't it?
Middle school students are still taking photos of the sky. One that is now torn apart by resonance cords. But in their eyes,
she's got no
it's
phone.
still clouds, birds, rainbows. The perfect sky of that single day. The store keeps playing pop songs from the last century. The window that never shut all the way is still stuck at the notch it was left on years ago. They've all been left behind in the past. As for me, I'm starting to forget what day it is today.
Oh.
This kind of life almost feels like
an anime episode that got cut halfway. What? I wouldn't say an anime episode that got cut halfway, more like an anime episode that keeps replaying the last 20 minutes and doesn't realize that it's like it's one of those like perfect loops too. So it's like the YouTube shorts where you're like watching somebody do something or like watching something happen and then it just perfectly loops in itself and you haven't realized it. Also, Rover likes anime confirm. Yeah, kinda. 100%. Oh, man. Sure, let's go with it.
interesting analogy. When I was little, every summer break was spent with cool fans, watermelons, and an old TV. I loved watching anime, and was always curious about those special worlds.
They did a good job in the cinematography here. I know I'm supposed to click here, but honestly, remember when I said the thing about the desktop wallpaper? Well, there's one right here. Time loop is not an excuse to waste 8 episodes for a season. Fair enough. Like the loop arc on the yeah. Very, very good point. I forgot about that from that one. Yeah, this is actually really, really good for like a desktop, and it's a wide shot too. You can see the way they even did this. Kid me was confused why they kept giving us the same episodes. Their time loop shenanigans. What? Like, I don't mind if they're gonna go like really hard into the time loop. They better make it really good. Like, I don't mind it when it's like actually pretty solid. What is it? When it's actually like very solid writing, because you could do a time loop in a very interesting way, and it's one of those like last second twists when people realize that means you did a good job. The thing is, they didn't. Oh yeah, I know. I'm just saying, like, I would prefer it if they're gonna do a time loop stuff. They do a really dang good job at it. It's just sad they, like, you can make it long. It's just you got to make sure that you don't drag it out needlessly. Like, I think one of my personal favorite things for the time loop was just how, if you guys haven't watched a movie called Groundhog Day, it just made it really funny. It's a really goofy movie. I mean, it had its moments where it was kind of sad, but at the same time, it was one of those that like took the time loop idea and just kind of made it more of a funny bit. Like, if you're using it as a good joke, I think that's the best way to go about it. Groundhog Day is a classic. Yeah, it's a pretty good movie. Because you could like slowly watch as the main character just gets kind of sick of it at some point.
I think it's kind of like an unanswered call.
Everyone was at the time when you watched them step episode. Why do you remind me of that one? Oh god, I've already told this story. It's the stupid, like, me and my comedy troupe that I was in college just decided, oh yeah, there's these two guys in front of us are drunk. Let's all like count. One of us count to 5, and then all of us stop walking when we're like freeze in place when we're directly in front of them. I've never seen two drunken idiots run away in absolute panic and terror before. The things that the way people's minds work when they're drunk is hilarious. Just say it again. You got new people watching this stream. Sure. I mean, I basically summarized it. Literally me. Like, we had about a group of 20 people because we were doing practice before a show, and we were all looking in front of us, walking back to like our respective dorms, but we had to go towards the dorm side of the campus, and literally these two, like, I think they were probably like at least a year above me or so. They were definitely probably into the later years of college. They were drunk and they were walking down the street. You could clearly tell. They were walking down the sidewalk. You could clearly tell they were drunk. And so all of us looked at each other and basically just said, when we get close to them, we're going to count to 5. And as soon as we say 5, everyone stop moving and just freeze in place. Granted, it was late at night, and we're the only people that you could see there besides those two drunk dudes. So they get close, and then we all basically freeze in place. They look at us like, what just happened? None of us move. most of us were like closed our eyes, so you couldn't really tell. Like, you know, we were like we didn't have to like fight blinking or anything. And they looked at us for 3 seconds, walked up to like the president of the club, looked at him, walked around, pushed him, and he just like they pushed him a little bit, and he just like reverted back to his original place. And they just turned around like screaming with their arms up. It was the funniest thing ever. You take your eyes off of Rober for a moment and then a new one pops out, pretty much. Did you hear this Willipod references your name in Wuthering with... I did hear that was a thing. There was a whole bunch of references in here for anime. I mean, the fact that we had the option to talk about an anime episode that got cut off halfway is a thing. But yeah, it was funny.
My parents were always busy. Whenever I missed them, I'd try calling. But most of the time, they couldn't answer. Even when they did. We never had much to say.
Oh, I see what they're doing. Clever use of that there.
After I became a resonator and was placed under supervision, those chances became even rarer. I think the things people said about me ended up putting a lot of pressure on them too. In my hometown, resonators aren't really accepted. Someone who can't control their abilities is like a ticking time bomb.
Is that why the collar is there?
And resented.
It's like the infected in Arknights. Okay.
I didn't want my parents to suffer because of me. So I thought maybe if I stayed away, they wouldn't have to deal with the looks or the whispers.
Do you miss them? Patches full of references. Yeah, I wouldn't be surprised.
I can't say we're very close. It's not that I hate them. Things were just ordinary. They had their jobs, I had school. We hardly spent time together. But sometimes I do miss them. Just a little.
That's why you have to leave then. You need to get back to keep living your life.
I really want to end this vicious loop. I've already tried so many times, but the outcome is always the same.
But you still haven't stopped trying.
Every time the lament struck, you moved toward Neon Tower, against the tide of fleeing citizens, knowing full well it was the most dangerous place to be. You knew you couldn't save those who were already gone, and still you reached out. To the mother and daughter, to the injured young man, to me when I first fell into the city. You knew that in this endless loop, saving someone didn't change a thing. But still, not once did you ignore a cry for help. So...
You're gonna hit her with the... Come on, you gotta hit her with it.
So, you appeared. At a time no one should have. In the most dangerous place, beneath the lament's shadow. It wasn't luck or coincidence. The Sonoro isn't fully sealed anymore. Sumika cracked it open, and from the moment we met, the loop had already begun to loosen.
Music needs to calm down a little.
Which means there's a chance to break it completely. I'm willing to put my faith in you. Let's seize that chance together.
Why would you
You gotta hit her with the line.
Because we're partners.
Hit her with the line.
Isn't it only natural for me to trust you?
There, is it the first one? There it is. There it is. Critical hit.
Passenger!
Critical hit.
I just confirmed Neon Tower's coordinates.
Gathering wives, everyone. Yes, exactly. Oh, hi. Speaking of one. For the wrestler struck again. We just on top of the cafe, I'm assuming. Oh. That. We thought we were having a moment. Yeah, exactly.
The way to Neon Tower is
What
in
romance
disarray,
anime is this? All of
but
them.
Lucky us, we've got this. Press this. And that should do it.
What did we just press?
Now we have a route to the tower's base. Once you're all set, we can move out.
We can just go to the. We could just go. Wait, we could just. There's no like. We're just gonna. What? Should I be talking to? We're just gonna go there just like that. No.
To the tower we go. Are you ready, passenger?
We could just go there? Or is it gonna warp us? Oh, it is. No, okay. Oh. We're just here.
Over here, over here. Yep, right there. The big tall tower hiding in the broken city. It's finally opened up for us. Let's go!
Okay.
So much dust.
So much rubble from the city scattered in here. Debris and loose junk. Watch your step, everyone. We need to bypass all this and find a way to get to the top.
Okay.
If Sumika really made it this far, she would have left signs for me to follow.
I don't think I've had. Okay. I kind of expected like a whole like you have to go like there is a world. Oh, there. I can't even open up a map. I expected like a whole you gotta go like maybe a couple 100 meters to get to the tower, but I guess if it's just traveling around, I guess that makes some sense. Still, it didn't really feel like it was that hard, but it's fine, I guess.
Whoa.
Oh, hello.
This is...
The Fraxidus refer...
Oh! I didn't mean to hit that. Then Nami-pan have been freed.
Oh, look! A shiny stone.
Yeah, emotional climax and straight. Yeah, it was...
It's Sumika's amber.
It was a little too... Like, I could see what the crit... Ooh. Is that growing on her? Oh, no. She's crystallizing. But yeah, I don't know. That felt a little weird to me. It's okay. I could definitely see why people were a little bit... I could see people being upset over that, though. Because I don't know how often people would, you know, just be like, oh, we're at the tower now. Okay. I'm not used to that kind of thing. At least with this. Maybe, but yeah, I can see the criticism they were making there. It should be around noon. I've reached the third floor of the Neon Tower. Not third tower of the Neon floor. Rubble from the buildings is scattered and floating around like a shattered kaleidoscope. Some pieces have been have even stuck to my clothes. I must look like I'm covered in rainbow frosting, but my body is getting colder. Turns out I was right. Either these sugar crystals or the entire city are slowly draining the body heat of anyone who doesn't belong here. I need to keep moving. I have to find the right path to the top and fast. She's been here a while, so that could be possible. It's slowly depleting her. And that would mean that she really didn't have a choice, so she was gonna loot.
Sumika might have taken this path straight ahead.
That's unfortunate. I mean, all the expeditions in this area use fast travel. Yeah, but we've noticed that so far, because like all the different regions we've gone to, there's been like the little loading screen.
Sumika said her body was getting colder.
It is unusually cold here. There's a strange sensation of warmth, being pulled away.
Yup, my bones are starting to shake.
Whatever is causing it, we need to stay sharp.
She's shivering a little in her voice. Nice. Nice touch. Way to drive that point across without actually, showing it without telling.
More glow crystals here.
Let's clear them off. Sumika's notes might have been buried beneath.
That ability's coming to use quite a bit now.
Oh, this is it. Sumika's amber.
Alright. Ooh. It's been 5 full hours since I entered the tower. Nearly half of that time was wasted, because I took the wrong path forward. My watch is almost entirely covered by moss. It spreads so quickly. There's no doubt now. Time inside the tower flows differently from the outside. No, the entire city of Honami is out of sync. I passed through countless time fragments, saw my 10th birthday party cake, the balloons and flowers from my coming-of-age ceremony, and the lab coat I first wore when I joined the Black Shores. It was happiness, surreal like a dream, but I couldn't let myself get lost in it. I took off my protective gloves and ran my fingers across the corroded surfaces, trying to touch the reality in front of me. Surprisingly, it felt warm, like the vein of some living creature. The writing wavers here, as if the hand holding the pen has started to shake. Or maybe that warmth was a hallucination born out of being so cold. My mind is slipping, but I can't stop now. I knew from the start this would never be an easy path. But so what? Even the most dangerous equation still needs someone willing to solve it.
She said the path ahead is wrong.
Give the Orchidium surprise, that's not how
back.
it would be. Emotional climate stretch of ABA.
Hey, wait! Wait for me! I'm freezing here.
Okay. That looks like a movie reel. You know? Especially when you got the tape around it, too. I guess this is the Neon Tower. It's a broad... That makes sense. Wait, where are we? What?
Oh, look how big. And that tree.
Look at those chairs.
They're
Sorry.
covered in arid glow crystals too. Sumika's notes must be hidden underneath.
What happens if I land on one of these umbrellas? I just want to see it freak out, that's all. I just want to see it freak out. What happens if I leave it there? Oh, well, we are kind of covering it. Ouch. Endless fragments of time. I didn't expect to witness my entire life play out in this place. Honestly, it was a good life. The repeated crossings and the blurring of my senses have made it impossible to judge the passage of time. Even the hands on my watch have stopped at last, caught in the moss's hold. But that's okay, I achieved my goal. After countless trial and error, I've finally mapped out every correct path. I know I probably won't make it to the top, though. It doesn't matter. Even if I don't live to see the end, it doesn't matter. All I ever wanted was to lay down a clear road so those who come after can walk across my bones and reach the light. That's enough for me. In fact, next words are nearly illegible, the ink smudged by a trembling hand. I feel content. I remember that night when I was 18. I just passed the Black Shores assessment. I stood overlooking the sea by the haven of Sprouts, gazing up at the sky. Back then I believed the truth was hidden beyond the stars. Now I'm curled up inside the steel maze of Neon Tower, watching the lament tear space apart. Watching fragments of my life, my past, my whole life. I've never been this close to the truth. Across time I reach out to my 18-year-old self. Space collapses around me. My mind catches fire in the light. I feel myself unraveling, being stripped away, broken down and engraved. Then I hear my 18-year-old voice saying, "So you really made it here." Well, I think we know what happened to her now. It's kind of sad, though. Look at all the umbrellas. None of them are freaking out, though. I just wanted to see if anything would happen. That's all. I don't think so. I think Sumika's gone, man. I think we lost her. But it's honorable what she did, though. I have a bad feeling about this one. She's gonna be very sad from this.
Sumika, she marked every correct path. That's an amazing deed.
If you would do this scene right, you're gonna let her be here, even if it's just a hologram of herself. Yep, that's the proper way to do this scene.
What's that sound? Am I just hearing things?
Oh wow, her eye even.
Are those people from the Black Shores?
There's the clothes.
Hey, you! Can you see this entrance? Please, help the people here. They're trapped. My friend, she's trapped here. Please, just once.
What an incredible girl. She got so close to finding the source of the lament in the city. But as long as someone keeps going where she left off, she wouldn't have regretted it. Not once
That is kind
did
of
she
sad.
live with regret.
Did you hear that?
That doesn't seem good.
Sounds like the space inside the tower is being sliced up.
How did we miss it? Is it because the lament here is different from the one outside? Or maybe the tower itself has already been consumed by the lament and has become a part of it. Rover, Namipon, take my hand.
Okay, Chisa. Huh?
Oh. Oh, okay. Well, can't do much about that.
Space has just been sliced again. The temperature's dropping, but there's no frost or ice anywhere. Could it mean this tower really is absorbing warmth from human bodies? Just like Sumika suspected?
That's horrible, actually.
Over
Imagine
there.
kill a kill. It does.
I see something.
Let's just report. Core zone, level L4. Former Neon Tower power distribution room. Iridigro. I'm gonna mess that one up. Crystallization level, I'm assuming 3. Surpassed level 3 alert threshold. During field test number 20, a containment unit overloaded triggered. A containment unit overload triggered a localized spatio-temporal fracture. The limit capturer intercepted a frequency of unknown origin. Signature analysis complete. Preliminary region of origin. Laha. What was that called? Laha. It's the new region, right? Lahai Roy or something like that, I think. I don't remember what it was actually called. Frequency decryption failed. Signal dissipating. All personnel evacuate immediately. Lahai Roy, something like that. Nah, it's Kivoto's.
Test number 20 again.
Who's there?
What is this? Is it going to...
Oh.
The very heart of the lament?
Well, the boys didn't make it. Okay then. Hi, car.
Quick, hold my hand. Hold my hand. Don't be scared. Don't be scared.
Wrap your arms around my neck. On 3. 1, 2.
No, Daddy, you promised to bring the puppy.
3. Jump now.
It's the helicopter again! Hurry, wave the...
Go!
Purging all the...
Oh, I have Mamipon here. Somehow.
Annihilation! The wicked will face judgment!
Juggle him! Juggle him! Boink. How you all doing?
Wind howls. Unfettered by bounds! Tempest of slashes. Hopefully this helps. The wicked will face judgment!
Okay, that was a lot stronger than I thought that was going to be. Oh, that was trippy. Ah! Ah! What? What? I wasn't expecting to get hit by car. That's a bus. Oh, run. That's a bus. Wait, what am I supposed to do? What is the Sonic the Hedgehog segment? The whole city's on fire. Oh,
Chisa?
That tornado's carrying a car! Yeah! It was literally like that. That beeping though. Chisa. Don't go. Grab the hand! Dang it! Who are you? Wait. What? Oh. Oh, okay. Oh, we could fly now. Ugh! Don't stop! Stop! Whoa, okay. I'm, Sir, another rover is in the tower. Ah! I thought I was clearing that. Oh no, no. Do a barrel, yeah, no kidding. Our cocoon? What? We are fighting you again, aren't we? Oh! Oh! Switching to a new viewpoint. Oh, we're switching to her, okay. Oh, thank you for explaining that, but... I see. An hour ago?
Another space sliced apart by the lament?
You're telling me all that time we spent walking was like an
They're
hour?
not here.
Is she the transfer student? Why is she wearing that? Creepy.
What are you doing, Chisa? Just introduce yourself.
My name is Chisa. My homeland is a solitary island, walled in on all sides, much like myself.
Dear passengers, a minor task field detected has caused the train to be delayed by approximately 30 minutes. We apologize for any inconvenience.
Give me a break, I'll be late for
Tacit marks take over, they turn into tacit fields.
Again, these voices.
You awakened to protect a classmate who was being bullied. What a good girl. Don't be afraid. This device can help you return to a normal life.
Who did this?
Why? You know something off about her.
Stop it.
She's taking the train at that speed. I guess some people don't care about putting others in jeopardy. Let's just move to another city.
Wow.
In conclusion, strict oversight of resonators is essential to ensuring societal stability.
Hey, did you hear?
You mean that Kuchiba girl? Who would have thought, right?
I feel bad for her parents.
Clients have been canceling orders lately because of Chisa.
Are you blaming this on our daughter?
No, I didn't mean it like that.
I'm sorry, Chisa.
The flies on the wall.
Mom and Dad should have done better.
Enough. I've had enough.
Yeesh.
This is Shasho Cafe.
Chisa!
You.
This is actually kind of sad, actually. The old schoolmate, yeah, faceless.
Chisa, thank you so much.
I kind of feel bad for her, but
Me?
yeesh,
For what?
it's really sad.
You forgot already? For helping me with my homework, of course. You're a genius. No one else in the class could have solved that tough equation but you. I was so wrong about you before. Oh, please don't be mad at me, okay? Can we still be friends, Chisa? I just knew you'd forgive me. You're always so kind, Chisa. So sweet, so bright. Honestly, you're like the bestest ever.
Yes. All of you are my friends.
Bet they used her. We'll see.
Chisa, you're here. Thank you for saving us.
Saving?
Saving you? That isn't right. I didn't...
Chisa, stop being so modest. We wouldn't be here if it weren't for you. We all owe you so much. You're our savior.
We are all here enjoying life in the cafe because of you, Chisa. We can't imagine this place without you.
Oh, okay.
Really? Did I
see what this is doing.
actually help you all?
Of course. Don't you remember? Look over there. See those teachers and students? We are all here because of you.
She wanted to help everybody. Makes sense.
Look at everyone's smiles. It's all because of you. Without you, this place would be cold and empty again, right? Come to see everyone, Chisa. We all like you so much.
Everyone needs you. Please, we want you to stay with us.
A life like this feels great, doesn't it? To be loved,
Yep.
to be needed.
Yep.
Could you
Yep.
really give that up? Why won't you come over, Chisa?
Why won't you come over, Chisa?
Yeah. It's one of these situations. Is that overclocking? Is that what that's supposed to be, an overclock? They did say that you can get that the resonators can overclock with the Irdigoro or whatever it was. And this is probably something she wishes she had because of how she was treated.
Don't go! Stop! Don't go!
Don't go!
They're seeing all of her. Yeah. So you found your way here, huh? That'd be funny. Actually, what you picked, really? That's what I was thinking. It's playing with her mind now, kind of like it said with. I can't move. Okay. Kind of like what it was saying in the what is it? The notes.
Don't worry. I've installed an
It is an overclocking detector. I knew it.
Wrong, we'll know immediately. There's nothing to be afraid of.
Seen you as someone we can really count on.
Just
You should
enjoy
believe in yourself
every
more, too.
moment of your student life here.
Since we ended up here together, that makes us partners, even friends. Didn't we promise to chase the stars? To go where the torch of truth burns bright?
They don't have anything on them. This isn't. No, this isn't. This is her life. Remember what Sumika's notes said.
This power was always yours. We only gave you the choice. To step into the stars, to seek the truth, and to protect the ones around you. Welcome to Star Torch Academy, Miss Kachiba Chisa.
It's flashing her whole life and all these fragments.
There you are! So this is where you've been hiding from us these last few days.
And the thing's beeping,
Don't
so it's
shut us out,
overclocking.
Chisa. We know you overclocked, but that doesn't change anything. You'd never hurt us. We know that. Yeah, we were super worried when you ran off like that. There has to be a way to treat your condition. Maybe we can ask the instructors at the academy.
Someone who owns her on their account, can you check what her thing about overclocking is? Is it tied to heavy emotions?
How does it feel now? Any discomfort?
Or is it like really bad? Is she not able to control it as well?
You see, Chisa? You can take it off whenever you want. It won't bind you anymore. And it never should have. You're a bright, remarkable child. I believe you'll reach the farthest stars together with your companions.
Why would you trust me?
That's the trauma of her past right there.
Because we're partners.
There it is. The most important memory.
Isn't it only natural for me to trust you?
You're Chisa. Of course you can do this.
There's nothing you can't overcome.
You carry a strength deeper than anyone's, Chisa. Even if you fall 10,000 times, you'll still find the courage to rise again. You just haven't realized it yet. We're gonna go so far together. Just wait and see. Don't give up, Chisa. We're all looking forward to the future you'll create.
Chisa! Long time no see. I'm going to take care of yourself while I'm gone.
Poor girl.
If you ever find yourself in trouble, look for this person. Even without a guide, I trust you'll still find your own tomorrow. So, go run to it.
Nothing can trap you.
Can trap me. I'll find my way back.
Even if I have to shatter myself 1,000 times!
Nah, it's good. It's an interesting situation. Oh, hi.
Hey, Chisa, passenger, you're finally here. I've been stuck here for ages. It's seriously dangerous here. That thing, it's right over there.
Oh, there it is again.
Are you alright?
I'm okay. Just got turned around when the space split.
Didn't know that she had an overclocking monitor, but it's
Well
good to know
then.
what that is, though.
It's time to send it back. Destruction. Fracture. Marked.
I was gonna say, I don't remember this thing. I am bad at dodging.
Structural integrity intact. Carry on. There's still time before the
I am
threat
so
snaps.
bad.
Come. Meet your end.
This ends here. Break apart.
Wind calls, waves follow. I
Need a switch.
am the Tempest!
Where'd he go? Oh, there he is.
Nice chance.
Oh, I already. Ah!
The wicked will face judgment.
Dismantle.
Nothingness. Deconstructed.
Structural collapse.
Oh no, I'm doing that much damage though. Oh wait, I got. Oh okay.
Go home now.
I've only fought him like twice, so I do not have his patterns down at all. I was getting demolished because I didn't know his timings. I think we've fought him like what, twice in stories? That's the third.
I'm
Is that the
finally
third
back.
time maybe?
Welcome back.
I missed the last bus.
Time to clock out. I need a proper rest.
Mommy, what's that? Look at this. I managed to buy the newest bread special.
This is the end of this story. An ending that gently mirrors its beginning.
More like every story boss since he was added. Oh
By the
yeah,
way-
he really was.
About that anomaly, I made a new discovery. Buildings closer to the tower in the central district. The way the second hand moves.
Ta-da! Superstar Namipon's here. Your coffee's here. Whew, it's still hot and steaming.
If I could climb the endless Come on over and try your father's new dish.
Come in. Oh, you know what, Mom? I tripped today.
Just glad you're back.
Just glad you're back, Chisa. Wherever you go, whenever it is, you'll always have a place with us. Stay safe. Stay happy.
What a lovely ending. Lantern lights glow warm. Curtains sway in Chisa.
Oh, he's going away.
And the boat comes home.
The
Dear
thing he was needed for is
passengers,
gone.
This is as far as I go. We'll
meet again, I'm assuming, is what the phrase was supposed to be. Rip Nami-pan. Why are you out here alone? What? What? Did... I'm sorry, what? Did... How much time has passed? What happened?
It's just... I still
Okay,
can't
okay, this
quite
is a bit
accept
later.
it. I know they died a long time ago. And they were only human reverberations that the Sonoro created. But now, they're all gone.
It's awkward cut. Yeah, it's, I was expecting a bit of dialogue for them losing Nami-pan, but I guess a couple of hours have passed. You need time to accept that they're gone. You need time to accept what's changed. This one.
And Nami-pan. Even though we were only together for 2 months, every time I came back to the cafe, it was always there, waiting for me. No choice. I have to face it. Let's go.
Alrighty then.
sunlight through the glass. Sugar cubes crackle in sun.
Wait,
The
they're here again.
scent of tea drifts. Hey! No snatching. No snatching! Passengers, you're back.
That was a loop, wasn't it?
What? How are you?
I'm brewing tea for you?
It's a loop.
But you said this is as far as I go.
Yes, in the loop.
Yes. It was as far as I could go because I had to go back to the cafe first.
I'm assuming it's a loop. I'm assuming this is what's happened. You just completed the loop.
It just, took a bit longer to finish that sentence.
Oh, right, no. We do a little Troy. He didn't actually. All right. No. That wasn't a loop. That was just she didn't finish the sentence. I thought they were actually gonna go into, oh, it's another loop again. Wait, no, this is okay.
What's wrong?
They thought you died.
Nothing. Forget it.
I don't think he realizes it. That the two Nami-pods back there, the one comforting the other one.
Glad you're back.
The one that had like the oh gosh face was the one that realized what he did. The other one was the one that didn't realize it, but is comforting the one that did realize it because he didn't get it. It's confused. What's your plan next?
There's something I need to finish. But
before that, you need to handle something personal. Now, can you finally tell me? I'll put this back on, actually.
Always so reserved, Chisa. I'll say it for you then.
my overclocking symptoms are... My overclocking symptoms, they're not fully resolved. Inside the Sonoro, things are stable, but once I leave, I don't know if it'll spiral out of control.
That is kind of something that I was beginning to wonder about there.
Still, even if I do overclock, I wouldn't just attack someone. Sumika once mentioned she had some friends, researchers, who might be able to treat me. But...
You're literally... He doesn't know, because he doesn't know he's... Well, no, he knows. Never mind. The flower, I liked that. I liked that. Let's say the top one, because this feels a little too forceful. I happen to know her friends.
Huh?
Come to the Black Shores with me. To the place where Sumika once lived and worked. To where a new beginning awaits.
Yeah, we're just bringing on a whole bunch of Black Shores characters now. Head pat. You're gonna make her cry, man.
What I said earlier wasn't quite right. This is the
Not me.
real ending.
Grab the popcorn, we're watching a marriage. Wait, that's not how that works.
So wholesome.
Black Shores, you mean Wi-Fi? Wi-Fi.
It's time to take that step toward a new beginning.
Oh, there's an amber there.
Huh? Wait. That's...
Uh-oh. That's... what? The pacing is definitely a little weird in this.
This place. It's where I first arrived in Honami.
There's a bit of a got a bit of whiplash on that last scene.
Back then, Neon Tower was engulfed by the lament. But now that the warped space has settled, even the wind feels calmer.
Okay.
At last, we've reached the end.
Nice.
Or maybe this is where it all begins.
Your next chapter, Chisa. The most important of things. Oh, hi, Abby.
I'm coming! I'm coming!
Catchup! 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 Nice.
Abby?
Why didn't you answer me? I waited outside forever. I had to force my way in to find you. Seriously, I thought you were...
This Sonoro was sealed off from the outside world.
Chisa, Abby,
But
Chisa.
it looks like it's reopened now.
Yep, all thanks to our pals at the Black Shores. They've been working non-stop to install all kinds of devices. And with the connection getting stronger, I finally managed to slip through when the rift popped back up. And... Huh? Wait. Huh?
What is his face? What is his face, Abby? Also, I just have to. I have to imagine.
は明石にこんなによくしてくれて、もしかしたら明石指揮官の神様なのかにゃ。
I have to imagine Abby's trying to get into this space and all that they are doing is just headbutting the rift until it finally lets them in and then they go flying in. Also, what is this face trying to be? What is this face? Is this the... Oh, this is a nice one you got here. Got picked up another one of them, huh? Rover, I see you've collected another. Wait, did you gather another wife while I was trying to save you?
Hello. A new face. Hiya. Is she coming with us?
They're in on it.
Of course. We're just about to leave.
What is Abby doing?
Someone's still waiting for us.
I see. The face is just great. Oh, we finished it. Oh, is it? Wait for police. Oh, there's a second half. Okay. Oh, we got a bunch of, like, kits there. Okay. Wait, how many of those did I just get? Where do you see those again? Down here? Yeah, up. Okay, I'll let it go turn in now. Well then. Another wife gathered. Oh, I see. I see you moved over there. There's plenty more to go. Yeah, we've already got about 4 and some hours, though. Wait, that Carol has a frying pan? Yeah, it does! What are you doing with this? What are you gonna do with that? What do you got, a poker? Is this some kind of twisted game of rock, paper, scissors? Clearly none of them are interested in whatever this is about. Cuba, yeah, Cuba. Interesting. Interesting.
Size. It's way beyond what we estimated. That means
Mobile side to switch to Twitch. YouTube hogs the entire screen so I can't game while watching. Ah, fair enough. Fair enough. No worries. Well, I'd say this is a good stopping point, eh?
Passing through the rift didn't
Can I go
feel
back? Can we go back in? Yes, we can. There's one thing I wanted to see real quick. Do I have her? I don't know if I have her thing like ready to roll. I just need to see this. Don't mind me. Wow, I love my 2 teams. Why do I have the same team twice? Actually, I think I know why. This was the original team, and then this is just I switched it and didn't realize I had 2 teams. I don't know. Just put these put this group back in because I think that's what I was using. All right, it is charged. Nice. Okay, where's a giant pile of leaves? Because I want to think this is possible. Oh, there's a giant pile right there. What are these? Oh, summer flowers. Okay. All right, let's see it. Oh, that's cool. I didn't do it with a pile of leaves, but still. That was cool. I mean, I'll collect it, but I don't think I'm gonna... Over here, like, I don't think I'm gonna pull for it. What is that noise? Oh, it's this. Purify? Oh, okay. I did that, I guess. Alright, well, I did what I wanted to do. How do I get here again? Oh, it's just a map. Okay. Just what I need. Another Black Shores. I'm gonna leave this place. Seems so, because we're waiting on her to get, her condition taken care of, so there's that. Alrighty then. Well, I think that's a good stopping point then. So, anyway, I'm sitting here thinking, anything else I need to say here? I don't think so. We will pick this up on the next one, and hopefully
That's all you've got to say after
we will get this all knocked out in one sitting. So that'll be awesome. So anyway,
I only got to see it after.
Hope you guys did enjoy. It was fun. Already not gonna go past midnight. No, I gotta work in the morning. I have an early morning meeting, so I do have to kind of hop. So anyway, we do have Blue Archive planned for tomorrow, and then after that, we still have 6 hours. I still have 7 hours of work. We keep going.
What am I supposed to do with this?
Whoa!
Passing through the rift didn't feel great.
That's all you've got to say after a full field investigation in Honami?
The boomer.
It's a shame. I only got to
But
see
yeah,
it after it was already destroyed.
What was I saying before I got sidetracked by a whole bunch of things? Like I said, Blue Archive will be on Friday. We'll be finishing on Volume 5, and then Saturday will be more infield. Well, I'll probably pick up this and GFL next week. We should be relatively caught up on stuff. So, that is, I think, the plan for now. But I definitely know I've got this and GFL 2 at least next week to do. I know Blue Archive has still got some work to catch up on, but oh, this is really bright.
Passing through the rift didn't feel great.
But yeah, we will finish up that bit, and then we can get to enjoy the rest of the weekend with some infield. It's been a long week of streaming, but it's been alright. At least I've been able to... I had the break on Monday to at least get some stuff done, at least, so... Oh boy. That said, I did hope you guys enjoy. It was definitely a really... I could see some of the criticisms. There was some weird pacing towards the end there, like the sudden, like...
Oh.
I can't say I was super fond of the... Oh, we're just gonna go to the tower now. And the sudden, like, Namipon disappeared and we were just, like, outside all of a sudden. Asking about why are you alone. I was very confused by that dialogue. Bit of whiplash, but it's okay. We'll see how the rest of the story goes, because it looks like there's still, I'm assuming, another half, at least. Because I imagine this was done in halves. If you're going on a trip next week, I'll have to figure out what time you stream over there. Oh, fair enough. It'll probably be roughly the same time, because I know I'm going to probably take Sunday off to go do some stuff, and then I'll figure out what my schedule will look like next week. There are people fighting over there again. But yeah, I'll figure all that out. We'll see what to do. But other than that, I will see you guys all again tomorrow for some Blue Archive. So until then, have a good rest of your night, morning, afternoon, wherever you are, and... I'll see you guys again real soon. Laters. Haters were like giving it a 2 out of 10. Oh.
Self-awareness leads to wisdom.
I mean... It's definitely weaker. The pacing being weird gave me a bit of whiplash, and also just kind of like... It didn't feel as if it should have had more, it should have had more build up and more connections to like or at least there should have been at least more impact on going to the tower, I guess. But, and that does kind of like, to me, hurt the story a little bit. It made it definitely a much weaker, compelling story, and it was harder to get attached to it because it just kind of was like, oh yeah, just do this.
Oh.
But I'm going to assume maybe it was, I don't know. I don't know if it was rushed or they just didn't spend as much time on it. I don't know. It definitely had some things that made me kind of wish they spent it on it more. Because I would have liked to have seen more about Sumika, but I guess that's really all they're going to do. Unless there's more of it in the second half. We'll see. We'll see how it goes. But I can understand some of the criticisms. Which was mostly the pacing. Because that was really weird. But yeah, we'll see how second half goes. We'll see how it is. I'm assuming it's second half. I don't know how much more there is left to do of this.
Whoa!
The fact that she doesn't understand this thing is funny. Wouldn't be surprised if it was less in focus, just to be focused. Yeah, like, that's probably what it is. I mean, to be fair, though, you really shouldn't, like, sacrifice quality just because you have a bigger patch going. You should try to, you know, have a good, strong level of consistency across the board. I understand 3.0 is going to be big, but that should not you know, you shouldn't throw away a smaller part of the project just for a big portion of it. Yeah, the bigger portion matters, but still, you shouldn't sacrifice quality on the smaller portions. At least that's what I would say to it. Because then it kind of
What
like...
am I supposed to do with this?
It hurts, it kind of hurts the experience a little bit. Because it's like you want to, especially for a game that like wants to maintain the, or wants to, you know, it's eligible for, what, Mobile Game of the Year, right? Is that what the thing was? It's like you want to maintain that level of quality, especially since I think I remember hearing this game had a rough start and then really worked its tail end off to get itself to a good position. And then Renacida, from my understanding, was very good across, for the most part, across the board. But it's like this is a bit of a dip.
Self-awareness leads to wisdom.
I felt like most of the effort went into the area. Yeah, well, no, absolutely. Honami is very pretty. The environment is amazing to look at. But yeah, I would hope they don't. I would hope that they put a little bit more effort into the second half, because I am a little bit worried with that. Not that it's going to dramatically impact it to the point where I hate the story, but it's more of just I don't want to see that happen too often. It makes me worried that they'll do it again at 3 point whatever. Mobile game, but it's up against Musume. Yeah, but both of those games are, I would say, are nominated for very different reasons. Like, this game definitely has a lot of really good polish to it. Like, they've definitely worked their butts off and in a way kind of redeemed themselves from what I understand from 1.0. Because I did hear at 1.0 was just horrendous. But they kind of did the whole, we're going to do our best to fix it and make sure it's right. And it sounded like they did a good enough point to the fact that I think a lot of people were willing to give them another couple of time. And then we're in a 2.0 dropped, and it seems like it's been a massive improvement across the board.
Oh.
With the story of part 1 stops. That's a good question, actually. But it was all appeal from... Yeah. Like, that's what I think helps their stance is... But this is what I mean, is, like, you want to maintain that level of quality. Because, like, yeah, I will admit, all the story here was kind of a little weak. I really disliked the whole, oh, yeah, we're here. The magistrate's not here, but here's 4 things that you're gonna... Here's 4 little trinkets for you to look at, and you should figure it out on your own. That'll help you figure things out. That's, like, the most confusing thing ever. But like this was a very rough story at the start. There was a couple of good moments, but like I did like the whole like strategy meeting for this portion of it right here. I did like that element, but I think they got much better going into Mount Firmament and then getting into Black Shores, and then they just continued to skyrocket upwards with most of Renacida. There was a couple of weak bits, but it was not that bad overall. So yeah, like the quality's been pretty solid, and then it kind of unfortunately feels like this one, like the pacing was a little weird, so it did kind of hurt it a bit. So that quality kind of went down from what I've been used to with Renacida. So hopefully this is just a one-off, and they don't do this again or something. I'd be worried about it if they did that again. But yeah, we'll see what second half is. I'm a little bit curious about how it'll go. But that's pretty much my only concern there, is like they're not sacrificing quality too much for whatever 3.0 is going to be about, because you really shouldn't do that. If it means having to like wait a little bit on 3.0, that's fine. I would rather the quality be there than for something to be rushed. I'd still give it easily an 8 out of 10. I usually give most things an 8 out of 10. Because I don't want to give things higher than like if it's really good, like I would say most of the Renacida arc I would say is a 9. There's a couple bits that could have been weak, but for the most part it's been pretty solid. Most of the things were pretty sound. I did like a lot of the storyline that was in here. I would say this one was definitely a weaker story, so I'd probably say it was not a bad experience. I would say probably a 7, because I felt, I don't know, maybe the mechanics and all this stuff are going to be used more later on, but it did kind of feel like, it's not that it was a story part. I like story, so I'm not worried about that. It's more of just the pacing was weird. The lack of any major bits going to the tower made me a little bit like, you had to jump zones. I would have been more happy if you were like jumping between like 1 or 2 zones just to get to the tower. That's really what I would say. With the Septimont bits, wasn't really a fan of them. I actually I think my favorite, like, I liked the idea behind what they did for Augusta's story, where it's like kind of like explaining her backstory through like a little game where you had to micromanage stats a bit. I liked that. It was kind of a unique way to go about it while still introducing the character to you. You basically had to like role play as her. I liked that. Yuno's storyline, I found it interesting because of how like her power is and how everything is with her, because it kind of played into what I liked about Ozlane, the complexity of like time and conceptual being. Lupa's was pretty decent. I liked how it started to really focus on the idea of what like Cristoforo's abilities are. It started to really focus on him and that complexity. Yeah, Galbrena's was definitely really solid. I did like her arc too. It was kind of hard not to like that part. But yeah, there's definitely like, I think for the most part it was a very solid experience. Definitely much better than 1.0 by easily a mile. Of course, the funny Avengers Assemble moment at the end was also kind of, it was goofy, but it was good impact, so it helped. But yeah, like, I definitely would say the quality of the story went down a little bit here because it just felt a little bit too... The pacing was a little bit off, and I feel like there should have been more impact on getting to the tower than just a little... You're there. That's really all I would say to it. Like, there was a good number of laughs. I didn't really mind Namipon. You know, the impact of getting to know Sumika and then starting to understand, like, the stakes of why Sumika did what she did. You know. I feel like that was the right path. At least give us a gauntlet fight to the tower. Not necessarily a gauntlet fight, just kind of like, you know, just kind of showing like, you know, showing a little bit of the risk of getting closer to the tower. Because they said like the more... I think they said the closer you get to the tower, the slower time goes or something like that. I would have liked to have seen some impact on that. You know, just to kind of show that in the environment that they were at, to play into it more. Because that was something I felt was really missing, and when we were in the tower, we didn't see any of that either. So it was like, what was the entire point of saying, like, the closer you are to the tower, the slower time goes, or whatever it was? Like, it just kind of felt like a little thing to say, but we never saw anything of it. That would be like my major criticism of it, was just the tower skip. The sudden switch off of Namipon disappearing and then going to the Chisa sitting outside in daylight, and Server's like, "What are you doing out here?" That was a bit of a whiplash. I was like, wait, what happened? I was like, where did I hit skip? So that would be all. That would be all I would say. I think overall though it was a pretty entertaining story. Keep in mind you are still judging this from partial experience. Oh yeah, absolutely. Absolutely. But that's why I'm saying I want to see how the second half goes. I want to see how it is. But if I had to give rate on that first part of the story, it's definitely a drop in quality from most of Renacida. So I do want to see if second half at least redeems it. So that's what I would say. But right now I would say it stands at around a 7. Compared to what I normally would give it an 8. So. But that, yeah. Not to harp on Wuwa, because I'm not trying to like make it seem like it's a bad game or anything. It's more of just those kind of bits of the story were a little bit jarring. So we'll see how second half goes. I'm actually curious how what it's going to involve.
Self-awareness leads to wisdom.
And 7 isn't a bad grade. It's not. It's not. It's just a little bit worse than what I normally would give it. But again, that's just for those 2 points. It could go up. It could absolutely go up with the second half. Hopefully it doesn't go lower. Although, even though people these days seem to think anything below a 6 is utter garbage. Well, that's a reason why I say, like, if I'm going to grade something, my usual metric is to give it an 8. If it's really good, I'll give it a 9. If I'm giving it a 10, it is the best thing I've ever seen. And that is very rare as a whole because...
Oh.
Well, I mean, that's something... Like, if I'm giving something a 10, it's probably going to be not just me giving it that. It's going to be a lot of people saying the same thing. Because why use 1 to 10 when you can use 6 to 10? If I'm giving something lower than a 6, there are many glaring issues with it. Usually pacing, the text is off, UI is having issues, there's some weird things going on that break, soft locking, you know, there's a whole bunch of things that would probably happen for me to drop it that hard. But
what am I
no.
supposed to do with
I would
this?
say it's still very good. But I would definitely have a lot of credit. Like if they give the feedback thing, I definitely would say something on that. Not that it's going to mean much now that it's already released, but you know, it's fine. If I think if something is lower than a 5 out of 10, I'm probably not going to play it. Yeah. But I would say like I would say if a game is at a 7 or higher, I would probably at least give it a shot. Like, I definitely would say Wuwa over... Like, if I said Wuwa overall, I'd probably give it an 8.5.
Oh.
Like I said, there's some things I didn't like which keep it from being a 9, but a lot of the overall experience made it... was positive enough for it to be above an 8. So, it's definitely a very good experience so far. Like, I have been thoroughly enjoying this story. And it has been fun being like, ah, yes, we are gathering the wife. So, yeah. April 5 sounds fair to me. Yeah, I would say so. At least it's going off of my metric. I mean, like I said, it's been good. There's a couple of things I've been a little bit off about, but I would say the same thing. I would say with Arknight's Infield, just to give people an idea.
What am I supposed to do with this?
Whoa.
Overall game experience, I would say technical was probably a 6. Beta was at about, I would probably say a 7.5. Beta 2 is probably sitting at around the 8 mark. I gotta see Wuling first though, the new region. Or the newer region, because technically we did have a little bit of the Wuling region in Beta 1, but I would definitely say Valley Forest story is a little weak. There are some good elements that they've added, but at the same time, there's a lot of things I'm going to be a little bit worried about for other players that do want to read story and probably are going to get a little bit bored by it.
To wisdom.
But we'll see. I want to see how Wuling is. I want to see how they do there, because Valley 4 is definitely going to hurt the game a little on story. I'm back. Are you finished? Yeah, we finished the staff. We were just talking about like what I was thinking about, just how I was rating like this part of it. So, but yeah, nothing to worry about. It's not like I hate Wuwa or anything on this. It's fine. Like it's just had a few little bumps in the story that I kind of didn't like, but other than that, it still was still a good number of laughs.
Oh.
The bit of Namipan being like, I just didn't finish my line before disintegrating into nothingness was really kind of funny. I mean, it's one of... I can imagine people probably didn't like that, but at the same time, it made me chuckle a little bit. Because it is the... What is it? Reports of my death are gravely exaggerated, whatever it is. It has gotchas, so it can't be 10 out of 10. Yeah. I mean, gotcha always is never gonna do well for that. It has the lion boy, so it can't be 9 out of 10. Miscellaneous small issues drop it to an 8.5. Oh, that's how you're grading it?
Self-awareness leads to wisdom.
That's not at all what I would say. Yeah, I would say Renacita, though, has been very solid, and then, like, the 1.0 experience kind of hurts it, and then this story hurts it, but it's fine. We'll see how it goes. I'm not, you know, it's gonna. It takes a lot more for me to drop a game before, or like that kind of thing. Even though I am definitely at odds with one of my own gacha games right now. So, anyway, that was a long tangent. I'm gonna head off now. I'll see you guys all again tomorrow for Wuwa Archive.
What am I supposed to do with this?
All right.
Whoa.
I'll catch you guys later. Have a good one.